yes, it is time to do some of the wizards and the gizzards.
Does that cost money?
No,
I was like, I couldn't remember from last time if it did or not.
but you can bet on it.
Like, as in we can make bets, or the fact
Yes.
that, oh,
Yes,
okay.
literally bets.
If you don't want to, if you don't want to, you don't have to. I mean, you know.
Uh,
There isn't. I'm not going to have any of the plot or any of the characters force you to have to bet or anything.
like a certain someone try to.
As I said, no one's going to force you.
Why not? Fun for the whole family.
I mean, in America, it's families all over 21, I guess. Um, so this is a period of time where I'm going to give you a chance to talk amongst yourselves. And if you still don't want to talk about the alley, then so be it. But keep in mind that above board, um, I obviously would prefer no metagaming, but at the same time, keep in mind that there's Sarasha apparently felt a warning as a challenge, and she thought it's possible. While you're all in class, she's just gonna go back there
How could you predict my character's actions? Crazy.
because you're kind of like a no class having person.
Yeah,
I just got like two. Come on.
yeah.
I know when you knew everyone else would have much more, so it gives you more opportunity to get into shenanigans while they're actually in class.
She still gets a degree, doesn't she?
If you survive, you can't really graduate if you're dead.
As our last characters all well know.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you can speak for yourself. She survived.
Barely.
She stabilized in the end.
With me rolling like three nat 20s and still dying in the end.
Well, you tried. That thing really was That thing really did have a stat block being like, how many does attack does it have? It has 4 short bow range attacks. It's like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it doesn't matter that it's like less damage than a longbow. It really fucking doesn't. The fact that it has 4 attacks.
I don't even remember what I fully shared when we talked last time, so.
When you found your sister that she was okay, you basically shared solemn words, but the fact that you didn't know where she was and you're glad that she's okay, but that was about it.
They
Okay.
hugged.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
If she doesn't really bring it up, then I probably won't press upon it.
Where are we at right now currently?
Heading towards Boazen Tavern.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she wouldn't elaborate on anything really. But I mean, as her brother, you could definitely see she's thinking about something.
And that could be a multitude of things. I know you get your ideas sometimes, so. Leave you to it for now until you
Okay.
actually mention something.
He's plotting.
Her own death.
Let me think. Okay. Um, for anyone who wants to recall or think about what the wizard gizzard even is, give me an Arcana check.
Arcana.
Oh, okay.
got a nat 20. That's not good.
Yeah, I'm suddenly okay with my 9.
For Nadalia and Sarasha, I just think of like those Madagascar penguins just smile and nod. Suki would recall this information, and it would be up to him if he shares it. um, the devices are called wizard gizzards. Instructors use them to help student mages practice their aim with magical rays. When a character strikes the top of wizard gizzard, it shoots a sphere made of magic out of its attached funnel. The sphere dissipates when it touches anything, a ray, a creature, a hard surface, for example, etc. Um, These minor magic items have a short lifespan, and as they age, they begin to emit loud clunking noises that they shoot when they shoot their spheres. Students joke that the spheres begin to look like gizzards, hence their name. Every term, students collect cast-off wizard gizzards that have grown too unpredictable for classroom use, and then the wizard gizzards in the game of the and then use the wizard gizzards in the game of the same name. This night at Bows End Tavern is the first such event of the term, and enthusiasm is running high.
Well, if any of them are curious about it, as in say something along the route to it, I would say something, but otherwise,
Because
none of
Wizard
them are
Gizzards were
concerned.
mentioned as like you want to come see it. They got Wizard Gizzards kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And if you looked at that rando NPC person excited about it, you just looked at them confused. Suki like somehow immediately knows what the fuck they're talking about.
I think Sriracha would probably be like, is like a barbecue or something, or the D&D equivalent of a barbecue.
I mean, if she said that out loud, would Suki correct her?
I would inform her what it entails.
So let me get this straight. We get to play with unpredictable magic balls and can make money from it.
Well, the making money thing is above board mentioning it because if there's a game, it's on your character that you would presume to make money off of anything, to be honest. But since you can technically pickpocket whoever you want to attempt to, um, but it's the idea that the game is to use a wizard gizzard since it launches a ball. It's the idea the in class use is to hit it with a ray and have it be destroyed before it actually lands, kind of thing. So you can get your ray aim right. Um, in its unstable use, that there comes the challenge. You
Mm-hmm.
have to use your like physical or mental wit in order to aim it just right and to have it actually go into a kind of a bucket kind of thing. And so it
Mm.
has to land and dissipate in the bucket rather than before or on the side of or anything like that. So you have to aim it,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, you have to use different kind of skills in order to make that happen. And that's the point of the game. And there'll be multiple rounds, and so if your character immediately assumes if there's a game, there's a betting pool, then that's on you for your character. But technically speaking, the concept of betting and making money was not initially told whatsoever. People just publicly speaking, people are just excited to play with them, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
But seeing as the last thing we went to at a tavern with a game had
Hey, that was a
betting,
cafe, not a tavern.
cafe, okay, but had betting involved, there's a big likelihood of it here too.
I am
Uh,
back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back. And I'm sure it's possible that Nadalia may end up wanting to bet. I mean, she did pretty well last time.
Bajora is not much of a gambling man.
Um, but even if you don't have to really roll for Arcana since you heard everything. It was even if you're like your enormous nose was stuck in a book on the way there or something like that. Suki would have explained all about it.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. And obviously, my nose, all several feet of it, would be in a book on the way.
You probably use it to turn the pages for you, so don't have to take a hand off the book.
Significantly easier that way.
Mm-hmm. I guess it's time to go inside.
As students all mill around the central campus, whoops of excitement fill the air. It's 6 p.m. and Bosun Tavern is open. On the tavern's patio, 3 student mages with brightly colored hair begin to sing a jaunty tune, and the plucket dulcimers as a crowd heads in that direction. I've heard they finally got some Wizard Against Machines in there, the student says. You gotta come play with us! It's a random NPC that you barely recognize. Like, maybe he's in one of your classes, but you can't really tell because he has, like, one of those weird protagonist kind of faces that you can just blend into a crowd easily with.
Am I supposed to have no vision?
You're
I
at the
thought
bottom.
you did. One
You
sec.
might be at just all the way at the top or something.
This is a big map. You could try scrolling down.
No, it was a token fuck up.
Oh.
I can see. I can watch other people bet.
Hey, you can also compete if you wanted to. It is a magically inclined game.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can enter inside. Let me see.
Yeah, but then a bunch of people will be looking at me.
I mean, kinda. Okay, Bosun Tavern is Strixhaven's most popular late-night hangout. It opens at 6 p.m. and closes at 11 p.m. on class nights and 2 a.m. on weekends. Currently, it's a Friday, so tonight it would be closing at 2 a.m. Just so you know.
Mm-hmm. Fancy.
Yeah, the tavern is a squat but comfortable-looking building. Its gleaming wooden exterior carved in overlapping Strixhaven star motifs. The interior is dim and cozy, if loud, featuring rich mahogany floors and well-worn furniture of oak and black leather. Live musical acts often set up in the tavern's patio, like you were hearing outside, but beforehand just now, including performing groups made up of students, faculty, and staff alike. Keep in mind, for a flying party member, the ceilings are only 20 feet high.
not
No
too
flying
bad.
then, even though I'm pretty short.
You can fly, but it's just not height you'll get.
Well, it's like if it's a melee attacker you're afraid of, you aren't gonna, you'll still be out of their range, but just making sure you realize you can't just go like 40 feet in the air or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at that point, that just sounds like a skill issue.
I don't see anybody I know in here for certain, so.
Let me see. For the patio outside, I'll just quickly go through this since Mara hasn't heard it. The outside patio. This outdoor seating area is fenced off, and is open to tavern customers and non-customers alike. The patio doors and the front doors leading into the building are closed except when the tavern is open, like now. Up to 35 students can typically be found here during opening hours, eating and chatting. Additionally, at least 2 older students employees work in this area as servers. And then you all just entered the main dining room. The most crowded area of the tavern is filled with students. At opening hour, the tavern seating is arranged neatly, as shown on the map.
Mm-hmm.
In short order, though, like it is for this situation, student patrons shift the tables and chairs to accommodate the hangouts, tavern games, and other shenanigans happening in this area. Anywhere from 50 to 70 students are typically found here, eating, drinking, and socializing. Additionally, at least 4 older students employees work in this area as servers. So keep in mind that this place is the cafe is a kind of place where you want to chill and study and get like coffee or tea. This place is more for food, alcohol, and entertainment and stuff.
I thought we couldn't get alcohol here.
When did I say that this campaign?
Oh, it's different per campaign. Got it. I just thought it would be the same because that doesn't. Feel exactly
Anyways,
different.
no, campaigns differ. Like I'm sure your Dryad teacher is going to live this time.
What Dryad teacher?
The one you have to take in your required class.
I know.
Oh no, I thought that one was dead.
No, and in this timeline, no one stole her fucking dead finger.
Oh, okay.
Can we tell where the wizard gizzard stuff is going to be?
Remind me of your passive perceptions again.
It's probably like
11.
17.
Probably you don't have your character sheet.
Well, I was scrolling when I said probably.
You are a wisdom-based caster, so yep. You're
It is
gonna have
definitely 17. If you would like proof, there you go. See, 10 plus 7. There you go.
What was it for the rest of you again?
11.
I'm not. I don't need. Okay, 11.
Yeah, I'm not wisdom-based.
Okay. What about the wizard and the cleric? You have a passive perception.
Well.
Passive is 14.
That's not bad, you guys.
Everyone but Suki notices.
Oh.
Oh.
One off of it.
Over here is this is a cleared off area where like this end of it is like a row of machines, and this area is like a row of buckets.
So the fact that Suki didn't notice, is it safe to assume that like a lot of these blank spots and whatnot are actually filled? Like it's pretty busy in here.
Yeah, as I said, it's
Okay.
that's why I mentioned all the students and all the people in here, kind of thing. That's why
Gotcha.
it wanted to. That's why all of the text wanted to make sure you realize, like the DM doesn't have to like put nonstop every single NPC you've ever met here, but that doesn't mean it's not fucking filled with people.
My brain just wanted to confirm. You know, I'm a pretty weird person, I guess. Anyways, we're gonna go over there. Let's do it.
If I start seeing people head that way, I will.
Yeah, if you head toward that direction and you actively look that way, and as you get closer, you will notice. If would Pajora have actually led the way?
Oh no, I'm going specifically to that table.
Yep.
Because I see two friends.
That is fair.
I see a dickhead who's not really a dickhead to Sarasha yet, but
Yet. That sounds like a self-fulfilling prophecy with that attitude. It's loud and everyone's talking. So, I'm gonna say Pajor is able to hear the conversation at this table because he's basically right there and he has huge ass ears. But you would have to be like right by a table to hear what people are actually talking about, unless you inject yourself into a conversation. Because the way things are set up, you feel like right now is a time for a minor amount of time for chatting, but before the actual event begins. But it's not much. So if you want to talk to someone, you can, but you don't have much time to. So what do you want to do?
In his usually quiet voice, although he is trying to speak up to be heard over the noise, he greets both of them and asks if they are here for the wizard gizzard.
Both face you with excited expressions on their faces, and they confirm that they indeed are, and they are just both they were deliberating and discussing different potential strategic strategies based on the possible flaw with a given wizard gizzard. Like if it's messing up in this way, you might want to have this strategy. If it's messing up in this other way, you might want to compensate for in this other way, kind of stuff like that. So they're just going they're like overthinking the fuck out of this.
So like a dragon chess match.
Kinda. Yeah,
Bajora would get involved in that as well. And at some point, he'd absent-mindedly introduce them to his 3 friends.
Well, Rampart already knows Nadalia.
Yeah, but I don't know he knows.
Would the rest of you would 3 do anything before he had a chance to introduce you? Like leave the area or go forward or anything like that?
I would not.
She's Rasha would stay there.
Nadalia would just chill by the bar?
Well, I'm still kind of over here. I can move a little closer, but yeah, I wouldn't interact before being introduced.
Oh, are you saying you don't like Rampart?
No. It's just that I know that Pajora got there first.
Can I make a perception check?
What do you want? What are you trying to do?
Actually, no. An insight.
What are you trying to do?
I would like to see if Rampart is rich. Or well off. One of the two.
I mean, he's covered in gold right now.
Your
based off of
past.
this
Did you
picture.
not see his character portrait?
Okay, here, listen to me, because like Jeff Bezos, he wears t-shirts and shit, but he's a billionaire, and the rich people, they don't wear their rich stuff all the time. So he could be poor and just like wear his grandma's stuff.
I assure you that is not his grandma's stuff. You can tell based off your passive perception, even though all of his accoutrements and accessories are extraordinarily well taken care of, they are also not one of those things where it's an ancient heirloom brought down by the. It's like it's not like oh God. I'm sorry, I watched FMA Brotherhood recently too, so it's like it's the honor transmutation brought down through the Armstrong family line. It's not like that's coming to mind. So it's like, but it's not like that where it's like through generations he has these medals or anything. Your past perception alone would just let you realize, yes, you could assume that he is well off. You can do with that information. You can do with that information what you will.
Okay, cool.
Are any of you, before Pajor tries to introduce you to the table, are any of you trying to listen in or interact with anyone else beforehand?
No.
No.
Sarasha would get real close to Rampart.
And this is while Pajor is talking to them real quick before introductions? I just want to confirm a timeline.
Yeah. It's not like super noticeable, but she does inch towards him.
Then for your current motion, and because it's pretty crowded, I'll let this fly without a roll. But it sounds like you're getting really close to fucking sneak roll territory. Okay, then he. This is at this point is when he introduces all of you. Rampart turns and looks directly at you, Sarasha.
Oh, why is he doing that?
Because you just got introduced by the wizard in your party.
Oh my god. Okay. She'd be like, "Hey."
I would say hello.
I don't think she would move back though. She'll stay as close as she was before. We still say hey.
Now looking at him face to face, you realize you make it to like his collarbone at the top of your head.
We are tall.
Is he large?
No, it's just that you're not like 7 feet. You can be like 8-ish feet as a maximum of like still being medium. Loxodons are really big. You would know this with Pajora. Pajora and Rampart are around the same height, and both of them are taller than you.
Oh, okay. Cool.
But he has a bit more of an imposing presence than Pajora does.
A significantly more imposing presence.
Every time I see Pajora's picture, I'm like, oh, a Disney character.
It's like, oh, they gave Dumbo more clothes. And it's like, no. That's not the deal with Rampart. He actually gives all of you a awkward salute. Well, it's awkward. It could be particularly awkward on your end. For him, it seems like a really sincere thing, like a regular thing to give as a greeting. The Dahlia has seen it multiple times in the club. But because he gives you the twins a formal greeting, and in what you would what you would consider a formally cordial yet in a happy mood kind of greeting, because you were introduced by you were kind of like pseudo vouched for by a friend kind of thing. But he would come over and greet Nadalia, and unless you stop him, he will try to pick you up.
I would be very surprised, but I don't think I would have a way to stop him.
You can literally fly out of the way, but okay.
I think he would catch me off guard.
Okay, he comes to you and is like, "Oh, yes, Nadalia, my girl. I did not know you'd be partaking in today's festivities. Wonderful." And the rest of you see Nadalia just like basically disappear into his arms because she's that fucking small.
Oh, goodbye.
And based on the angle, it's like you don't know if he just hugged her to crush her to death or something, because Nadalia, his arms are very, very obviously like built for muscle. And you don't know if that's due to like weapon training, having to hold heavier objects for warlike things, or if he's just, actually using them in hand-to-hand combat, whatever the case may be. But he's fucking like, he's swole, even for a fucking elephant.
I'll be right back.
But he does take care to not actually quote unquote squish you. It's actually a very surprising amount of force where you can tell that he's putting effort into a firm but a controlled hug. After a not awkwardly long amount, he sets you down. But you do realize that basically all of your feathers are fucking ruffled.
I'd have to preen myself a bit then, but I'd greet him, and I'd try not to be too rude about preening soon after the hug, because I'm sure preening myself immediately after would be considered rude. But I'd have to, greet him gentlier, but then soon after, maybe a little bit of a shake like a dog first before I begin preening.
Like a full body shudder.
Yeah, a shudder first, and then.
I am back.
Due to Sarash's super high perception, you realize there is a moment. There is a very split-second moment where, when he picks up Nadalia, all eyes are in the very near vicinity. All eyes are on him, but more about what he's doing to Nadalia to make sure he doesn't hurt her, rather than him himself. So, if you wanted to be sneaky, here's your opportunity.
No.
Because literally, he himself is distracted.
No.
Okay.
No. See, you gotta keep him guessing.
Keep who guessing? No one knows you were tempted by this in the first place. No one at the party, at least.
See, the DM is also guessing.
How inconsistent your character is going to be? Got it.
No.
So he would go back to his seat, which you all notice his seat, like all the others in here, like how you've seen stairs adjust to people. This chair beneath him seemed to grow as he sat down to accommodate his size.
Fancy. Wait, does the table do the same thing?
To make sure he has enough adequate room, but it's still not uncomfortably big where you can't walk around.
Can I examine these tables?
Like investigation, arcana, like what are you thinking? Like, what are you wanting here?
Well, cause she's like, the fuck is going on here?
You've seen the same thing happen to stairs all around. You realize it's you don't need a roll for that. You realize it's one of those accommodation based on racial differences.
No, I mean, I'm genuinely curious. So like, if there's like a like a tall character and a small character, what the fuck does the table do then? Like if they're sitting together.
The chair might rise to make them at even height.
Oh, okay. I guess I can't wrap my head around magical tables.
You can wrap your head around so many other spells and magical effects in D&D, but magical tables is where you draw the line, right?
Man, that's just too fantastical. I can't figure it out. I don't understand it. I need more clarification. The game needs to give it to me.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
As Rampart greets you, after Rampart greets you, Talana also greets you all in turn, giving you like a very polite bow, um, but wanting to be polite for Pajor's positioning and doesn't try to crowd around him. Rampart didn't seem to care as much about that particular thing.
When does he?
Well, I mean, he didn't try to like overtly push Pajor or anything. He just didn't he just didn't let this tiny spot in between the two characters bug him. She's trying to be a bit more polite about the positioning of people. You have basically have about I want to do this one thing, and then it'll be time for the games. Is there anything else you all want to do or talk about with the NPCs or anything else like that? Because you seem to be in here just to go straight for the games and not really talk to anyone much.
Well, I don't know very many people here. Now I know these two, but that's it.
Technically speaking, you do know this guy from your club. You just don't like him.
Yeah.
But granted, I think you're holding on to a past grudge that your current character has no reason to have.
Well, we just really haven't interacted.
I know, and you made no effort. If none of you want to do anything, we continue the game. Okay.
How does he get his fucking skin like that? Like so shiny.
Who?
Quintelius.
Did you want to go ask him that before the game started? You have enough perception to probably see him that close to you. He's not too far away from you.
No.
Like you just a random new girl just walks up. Hi, how do you get that skin that shiny?
It'd look nice as a chess piece. Look, man, I don't know. All right, let's go ahead and gizzard these wizards.
Gizzard these wizards.
As far as partaking in a conversation of strategy, I would need a history roll from Pajora.
Oh, all right.
Well, you're the only one to do something.
What do you mean?
You wanted to chat with your club friends. They didn't when they wanted to do anything.
Fair enough. So you said a history roll?
Correct.
Okay. Oh, helps if I Bip. 21.
Yep. You are within the discussion. You are basically brought in on the quote unquote no because you weren't fully aware of what all of these machines entailed beforehand, but just a few minutes of chatting, and it's like, oh, okay, this is subtle differences. So if I get this one that has this issue, okay. Um, So for this set of rounds, you will get a flat +1 bonus.
Holy.
Oh, all right.
Okay, so and Owlin comes forward in this area and it tries to get everyone's attention, and all eyes in this whole entire general area is like all on him.
Looks angry.
I mean, some people are into that. Some people are into bad boys. I was like, I can change him. That's exactly the kind of guy I want. Yeah. Some people are into that. Okay. Some people are, some people are like, he's just a wounded bird. I can make him better. There are a lot of weird people out there thinking a lot of different things. So he looks like he does, and he's fully aware of what he looks like. As he speaks, Nadalia and Sarasha notice he makes little tiny motions, and it's obvious to you two that he's trying to smooth out some of the ruffles in his feathers because he actually doesn't like how he looks, but it just keeps on. At like a few seconds after he tries flattening down or pushing down an area of feather, goes right back into place.
Oh, he needs an iron.
For feathers?
A steam bath? I don't know.
So the rules are simple. Lob a sphere from the wizard gizzard and have the sphere land inside a bucket on the floor on the opposite side. This game takes 1 minute to play, and you will see but there will be so many rounds, and in order to get to the next round, you need to hit a threshold, and and the winner will get a special prize. And I want all 4 of you to make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma?
Okay.
It's the most apt in this exact scenario that I can think of.
I'm
It's a
doing
good thing
good.
I'm a charisma caster.
So Pajora and Sarasha, he says it very convincingly, and you are at least slightly more enticed than before. Like, special prize? The fuck's that about? I want to know what that special prize is about. Suki and Nadalia are like, oh god, he's kind of being like a tryhard right now, isn't he? Okay. For how spirited he's being, how much it comes across to you. Yeah. So let's see. Are all 4 of you competing, or are you, or are or are any of you abstaining?
Sarasha will compete, but she'll bow out if she gets too exhausted. Yeah.
From
join.
people leaving the area, Nadalia, give me a perception check. Since you are basically like right here and super close, that's actually all I needed. He wasn't trying to hide it or anything. This guy seems to be counting up money after being given it from multiple sources. So you surmise that if you wanted to place a bet, it would be with him.
And so betting and playing are mutually exclusive.
You can't bet on yourself. That is the only thing not allowed. But you can bet on plenty of people. Did you want to bet for someone to make it to a certain round? Did you want to bet for someone to lose in a certain round? Did you want to bet for someone to make it all the way and actually win the whole thing? Like, what do you want to bet on?
So it's hard to probably bet on a outright winner, but you can, like, say somebody gets to round 3 or something like that, or
If that's what you want to bet on, that you're allowed to bet on that. Yes.
And I can place multiple bets.
It can't be multiple bets on the exact same thing. You can't just be like, I bet that Sarasha is going to make it to round 2. Then I bet that she's going to make it to round 3. Then I bet that she's going to make it to round 4. Like, wait, what? You can't do it like that.
And which kind of skill makes this easier again?
You can, if you are not participating, you are allowed to heckle or encourage the participants again.
That's a good question. What skill are we using if we're participating?
Okay, are you all for participating?
I
I
am.
am.
Voss? Because keep in mind,
Because he
he
doesn't
can-
want to be part of the center of attention or whatever.
but keep in mind, considering you're already saying and you've gone on and on about multiple times about how he's a soft spoken, it's not going to be as easy to verbally encourage any or heckle anyone if you're a soft spoken in a loud environment like this.
Yeah.
Just making sure you're aware. Okay, so but
But
regardless,
which skill are
I know,
people?
I'm just confirming. So regardless, Bajor is abstaining, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so you are you can do one of two different rolls to try to aim your wizard gizzard the right way. You can either try to use a magical your magical essence to try to affect the outcome, or you can try to sleight of hand the device to twist it just so to adjust the angle. And Nadalia, if you're going to bet on something, what would you bet on, or will you abstain?
No, I was gonna do some betting. I was just thinking too of based on the skills needed to do well. I was wondering who to bet on. So I figured I wanted to place 2 bets.
Go for it. All 6 NPCs below the twins are all playing.
Well, I figured. And how many total rounds will be played?
It will depend on how many people make the thresholds.
Mm-hmm.
Each round, you're trying to put as many balls into the bucket as possible, and the idea is that the higher you roll, the more you get in a allotted time frame. That kind of concept.
Mm-hmm.
And for each round, it'll be a higher threshold. And then if there isn't anyone making the threshold, it'll just be the highest number that didn't make the threshold is the winner kind of concept.
And are people playing simultaneously, or do people take turns?
Due to the amount of players, they're basically going to go in sets of 3.
And how much gold do you bet on each round, or is it variable?
However much you want. This is the whole for this whole entire thing. No limit betting. But the payout isn't as high if all you're doing is, I bet this one person will make it past the first round. It's not that it's not that terrifyingly difficult of a chance to do that, depending on multiple factors. So you may not get the best payout you want. It's like, I'm going to give you 20 gold, and you only get like 24. And it's like, but I won. Like, yeah, but it was a really easy thing to bet on. That kind of concept.
Well, because I figured I wanted to bet on Rampart, and I was thinking at least one of my teammates.
Oh my, are you and Rampart a thing?
No. She's stealing
No.
your boyfriend.
I figured it was just like an encouragement for more friendships, since I have a
Oh,
club
okay.
with them and stuff.
Uh, Grayson asks how much you're betting on the big guy. He's literally
5 gold.
he's like literally the biggest player participant, literally physically speaking.
I want to say he makes it to the semifinals.
That's the hard part of saying it that way. There isn't a set number of rounds, so semifinals is completely relative.
Round 3.
Okay. But if you want a semifinals, he'll accept the concept of semifinals, depending on when it ends. But if it means that if even 2 people make it to round 4 and he only gets to round 2, that's not semifinals then, kind of thing, you know.
Yeah.
So if you want to say semifinals, he will accept that bet. But is that what you want to go with?
Yes, and then I wanted to do the same style of bet for um. Since you said sleight of hand helps, so then I'll bet on Sarasha. The same 5 gold.
You sure about that?
Well, then aren't you clever?
No.
Or I wasn't sure too of if I should.
Aren't you wily with
that-
your dexterous ways?
I
Or,
would like to
should I-
remind you, because you all seem to have forgotten, which is ironic, because I always forget this stuff. But Sarasha looks exhausted at one level of exhausted.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah. So I guess Suki then.
I also can have advantage on the rolls, so.
Bajora will bet on Suki.
Oh, Bajor will join in on the betting?
Yeah.
Okay, how much would Bajor bet?
That is an excellent question.
I mean, I thought it was a pretty valid one.
Don't have a ton, so I guess I'll bet 5.
No pressure, Matt!
Oh, the pressure.
Bajora believes in his friend.
I also believe in you, Suki. But I also bet 5 on Suki.
Javanesh, the Owlin over here, while you have enough passive perception, Nadalia, to notice that Javanesh is like looking your way a couple of times, to be like, okay, the phrase comes to mind, but it's not in a creepy way. Because it's the whole entire "How do you do, fellow kids" kind of thing. But it was one of those. It's like, "How do you do, fellow Alan?" But he actually he's not like a faker or anything. But it's like he doesn't see too many of his kind in here, kind of thing. And it's one of those. If you want to, you can give me an insight check as like the last thing we do before the game's roll. If you wanted to feel what that weird vibe was from Javanesh. He realized you're an Alan and he needs more friends. He's not good at making friends.
Oh.
But he doesn't know how to approach you openly to go about that.
Are you sure it's just friendly and it's not like he's gonna hit on me?
With a 16, that's what you got.
Ah, okay.
As far as you can tell, he doesn't know how to make friends that well, and so he's kind of fidgety for that reasoning.
Then I take notice of that, and so I'll stand a little closer to him. What changes if I stand closer to him?
Keep in mind, this is like the moments before the game actually starts. And you not being in the front row means that you two, the twins, have to wait to their turn. So, let's see. One sec. I'm going to roll these 3 attempts, and let's hope Rampart does well, I guess.
Is this where I cheer?
If you wanted to.
Yes.
Bajora's cheering. He's just not very loud.
Charisma check from Pajora.
Okay.
How much of a charismatic presence do you have to get your message across?
Just charisma.
Raw
Gotcha,
charisma.
bro. Boom. Apparently, being big helps my presence.
In this situation, yes, it does. And you are both cheering for Rampart. I just want to confirm
I
the
was
situation.
cheering for Soup.
Because as I said, these are 3 at a time, and because Nadalia didn't get in line, they're no longer the first ones going. So Suki doesn't have
I wasn't gonna participate either. I was gonna be like Pajora and not participate.
Okay.
I'm just betting.
Okay, those 2 will still go last then because of it. So to confirm, Nadalia is cheering Rampart, correct?
Yes.
You can hear, you can notice that Rampart does take, like, his ear twitches and he cocks his head toward you. You don't notice it, but Sarasha, because you're so close, because he's a really big guy, and it wasn't a very big physical movement, but you notice that a faint smile starts to creep on his face before it goes away again. And yeah, the wisdom-based people notice that he appreciates the sentiment, but he does seem to still want to try to focus, kind of thing. So he can't let it show too much. And you see he does really, really well this round. If you had to put a number on it, it's what?
Can we tell what he used?
Yes, you can tell that he used his sleight of hand to correctly adjust the angle of the actual funnel to make it go at a really good arc.
Okay.
But you also notice that every time he launches one, he has to readjust it slightly because the wizard gazer keeps on acting up. So it's not an easily predictable thing. Okay, let's see. Urzmech talk. None of you know him, but a weird ass orc is going on doing stuff.
Looks like a bitch.
That's kind of racist. You're like
Does
part
he
snake.
look like a bitch?
Okay, the half orc in the middle uses magic, not sleight of hand, and he seems to do almost as well as Rampart, even without anyone's supportive words. So it's one of those. Oh, he's trouble. Oof. Ooh. And Quintelis, against all odds, I swear, I don't know. I didn't think I'd roll the same number twice in a row, but he does equally as well. Which probably would get Suki's attention to be like, you know what? I think I found that guy in club. I didn't know he was skilled, huh?
Yeah.
From you standing by him, it's a different kind of nervous energy you get from him, Nadalia. That it's one of those things where he is content with your presence, but he doesn't know how to act upon it based on the current due to the current situation. Like he needs to keep on watching the goings on of like who's fucking up and everything. But he doesn't dislike that you're there.
Okay.
And keep in mind, he's still like 2 to 3 feet taller than you.
He's on the medium.
Well, I know
but
I'm
on
pretty
the large
small.
medium.
Yeah, he's a medium Owlin. the next three go up after Javanish announces the first three have all passed and go on to the next round.
Assholes.
They have skill, therefore they're assholes. Wait, what is your criteria?
I don't know. That kind of
be.
tracks.
Despite none of you really knowing her, this one has a pretty predominant presence that you can't help but really notice. She uses the two women use magic for this task, and the fire genasi in the center tries to use dexterity. She does as equally as good as Rampart did. I don't know how I'm rolling this well. I don't think it can last.
Stop rolling that well, dang it.
The genasi in the middle keeps on trying, but then he unintentionally twists the funnel one way in a way too hard, and then it just breaks and just points straight up and just keeps on firing rapid fire straight upward. And he just looks embarrassed and just takes the machine off the table and just walks away because he realizes this is fucked. He doesn't stay sad too long, but it's one of those graceful losses. He bows out before anyone has to say anything, kind of things. Give me a perception check, Majora.
Perception.
Yeah, this is what you. I want to see what you notice about how Talana's doing.
Probably not much.
You can't see past a lot of the tall-ish humanoids for your angle, and so you're actually surprised when Javanish declares that only one of these three pass on to the next round.
No.
You see her coming back, just like talking to herself, and as if she's trying to justify how something went wrong and trying to think of like different scenarios, kind of thing. Where it's like, well, this happened, and this should have happened, and then maybe what if I just did this, and it's like one of that kind of crap. Yeah. And now the twins' turn.
Oh, wow.
Now, which skill are either of you going to use? Dexterity, sleight of hand, or intelligence arcana?
Wait, we can do our intelligence. Oh.
Yes, arcana.
That's what they qualify under.
Yes, I see what you mean.
Arcana or sleight of hand. Which do you choose?
Sleight of hand.
Suki?
Arcana.
Time to cheer on Skooky.
Oh, that's opposites. It's crazy.
It's almost like
okay, make your roll a disadvantage, Sarasha.
Yeah, okay. She's just gonna give up.
Unless that passed. We don't know.
That'll be crazy if it does.
Give me an insight check right now, Sarasha. As soon as you see that happen, you have like a split moment. Okay. I want you to realize before Suki does his roll, from that, for how good you're doing with sleight of hand, you think you got a shot. Have any of you seen the movie Angels in the Outfield?
What the hell is that?
It's been a long time.
I've seen it.
It's like that little black kid where it's like, hey, it could happen.
Yep.
You have that level of like, maybe, So that's how you're feeling about your current odds. Suki, you said you want to do Arcana. Go for it.
I do want to do Arcana.
You get to do it at advantage because people are cheering for you.
15.
Javanish announces that basically Suki passes and Sarasha doesn't.
Oh, man.
Well, with that in mind, Sarash is gonna, respectfully leave, but she's gonna go stand next to Rampart again.
Well, they're all about to go do their next round though, because now it's round 2.
I know, just right before he goes up, she'll be next to him.
He walks away from you. Did you want to do anything in the moment where he walks away from you?
Nope,
Okay.
it's all about the plan, man.
So, for the record, I'm sure Pajora and Nadalia are at least happy that it's like, you know what, Suki passed. You know what, Rampart passed. It's like so far so good. Money, good bets. For the record, as a player, I let you have advantage because it's mathematically around a +5. Because like 2 people are cheering for you, but since Nadalia was the only one cheering for Rampart, I let him have like a +3 on the roll. He really didn't fucking need it though. Okay, is anyone currently cheering for Rampart this time around in round 2?
Yes.
Okay, there's Rampart and then Quintilius. And then some orc you guys don't really know, but he seems really fucking skilled somehow.
I'm kind of glad we didn't have to deal with him this time around.
Well, it's up to you. So you wanted to deal with only one NPC that wanted to make sure you said their full name.
So not Suki.
Suki's not currently going right now. It's 3 people. It's up to 3 people at a time, and these 3 people are doing it right now.
So if that's the case, I'll cheer for Rampart. Wait, no, is no, because she's not going right now, right?
Well, she's out now.
The 5-pack right here where Suki is, those 5 characters are the only ones left in the quote unquote games.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'll cheer for Rampart.
Okay, you're both cheering for him, so I'll change this bonus accordingly. Okay. Rampart is once again using dexterity rather than arcana knowledge, and you see him do kind of okay, but then Nadalia and Sarasha notice that with all the cheering going on, he's a little distracted, so you don't know if he's going to pass or not, because all 2 people have to, because I got to make all 3 rolls before I declare who goes on.
Mm.
Okay, so the half orc ends up doing once again a not as amazing as a job he did last time, but it's a pretty solid showing of getting the magical I want to say like the little ball, like wisp ball, glow ball kind of things, and he does a pretty decent enough job getting him in the bucket. And then Quintilius compared to Quintilius, both Rampart and the Orc are doing much better. And Javanesh mentions that Rampart and he sped through the name last time because he just wanted to get through it all. But now there's fewer people, so it's a little easier for him. Javanesh mentions Urzmaktok, Grumash, and it's like Urzmaktok actually like puffs his chest. Puffed is like non-pectoral muscled chest outward when he gets his full name declared, as if he's like, yeah, I'm the shit. Because Quintilius is knocked out of the game.
Huh.
Now, Suki's turn comes up again. I want you to realize this isn't this is a bit higher than the last check,
Oh,
but this isn't the highest check in the world. I want you to know that.
yeah.
Like I want you to realize getting past round 1, you only had to pass a 10.
I
Are you
figured that
fucking
was-
kidding me?
Yeah, I was about to say, I figure it's a 10.
Woe is me.
Well, it's only the first round. I didn't want to be too harsh. Shit.
But he didn't want it to be too easy either.
I mean, yeah.
Because then what's the point of the first
It
round?
still takes some kind of skill. Okay. Does anyone actually cheer for Suki?
Yes.
I will cheer for Suki.
Sarasha will, but she'll do it telepathically.
You would need to be like right here for that.
A little
What?
bit closer. Because it's only
You were
like
on the
10 foot.
you were
Oh,
on
is
the
it?
edge. You were on the edge of the 10-foot radius. And you
Oh,
have
okay.
telepathy.
Well then, let's move up. Is that even on a square though? It's really a square.
No, I altered you.
Because he was talking.
And so I know, but you're like in this other chair basically. So you're on the edging
Oh,
of the other
okay.
square kind of thing. So yeah.
Gotcha.
It won't be a high check, but I still want you to make an intelligence saving throw, Matt.
Intelligence saving throw.
Well, none of you most of you never use telepathy, and this is basically literally coming out of fucking nowhere when you're not used to it.
Oh, well, because I'm not great at that, I'm gonna have to use chaos tides of chaos here.
Oh.
Because I'm not good
Goodness.
at these. Oh, apparently I was.
Wait, what now? You didn't expect her to cheer you on telepathically, but you're able to mentally shake it off and accept what's happening, kind of thing, without getting rattled by it.
Mm-hmm.
You have advantage on an Arcana or sleight of hand check for your role in the game.
Definitely Arcana.
Then go ahead and roll. Okay, so you roll a 19. So say if you had to hit like 10 shots, you still got like all 10, but like in like basketball, but like some of them are like spinning around the fucking rim, and you're like, is it gonna go in? Okay, it went in. Okay. But you see the person next to you is basically shooting nothing but net one after another.
Oh.
She got a
Oof.
nat 20.
Yeah.
Does that mean I'm
And
still in?
seeing her do it, more than a couple of NPCs and characters around here are like, she's not too fucking bad. Oh my god. But you obviously passed the threshold for the next round.
Mm-hmm.
And now it has come to the third round. For the record, the threshold of that was 12.
I figured it was kind of
it's gonna be a bit more spiked now to this round, because I don't want to go on too long. So we'll see how it goes. Okay. Rampart is being cheered by anyone in particular, or are you're like, I'm tired out now?
I almost want to be trying booing because I want to try almost to make it to help.
You
the
are
rounds
able
land
to
faster.
heckle if you want to.
That's one or two. Is all like, do I really want to heckle the half orc or something? Because what if he gets pissed at me? I'm a small little bird.
Like you saw him with those big tusks like puff out his chest earlier. You don't really know him that well, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
I was gonna ask the same thing.
I do have a different question as well.
What's your question?
Is it okay if I go off to the side and cast a spell on myself? Mage armor?
The fuck?
So I can get tides back.
Oh.
Where are you headed to? You can't go like, outside and across and everything, because these rounds do go quick.
Basically,
So
like down in this corner, so I'm like a little bit away from everybody. So I'm not next to somebody just in case something bad does happen out of it.
There isn't a lot of happening, so I'll let you get to here.
Get to there.
You cast mage armor, and then okay.
You
I'm
don't
gonna roll.
kill that guy.
I might.
Yeah, we don't want to be like targeting fire genasies. Okay.
Hey, he's a fire genasi, so he at least is going to be resistant if it is fireball again.
What if it's a different spell? What if he's using a different table? What if it's like ice something?
Maybe.
I don't fucking know. Or what if you send him to the 9 hells? The fuck?
That would
I guess
suck.
he'd like it there, actually.
I mean, would anybody apart from a devil like it there?
Or what if you just change genders or something? So you have to make a whole new character.
I mean, I wouldn't disqualify
Okay,
me.
you get your Tides of Chaos back, and the effect that happens is, let's see. Okay, so, Pajora, the Fire Genasi Bayou, Sarasha, Talana, and this new person that you're not really sure, but you know she got skills. All of you are affected by the effect.
Oh,
And
great.
everyone, all the no-name NPCs.
Oh.
All of you turn invisible.
Oh, really? Really? He's
Yes,
not for how long?
all of you turn invisible.
Like for like a minute or
Yes.
Lovely.
That's the effect that was rolled.
Can during this minute, can Sarasha do something?
Not before I do the rolls for Rampart and the Orc, okay?
Because it was basically
I want to
when
make sure.
just
I want to
hopped
make
on.
sure the round. Yeah, he's doing this as they do that because this is happening at the same
Damn.
time.
Okay, I wanted to fuck with the orc.
Pull down his pants.
Like distract him and blow at his fucking hands or something. I don't know.
So to confirm, Nadalia, you're not going to heckle, right?
Or are you?
It just seems like it's a bad idea, but it's like a good idea, but bad idea. It's like I don't know if I want that guy to be pissed at me. But I think it's a better game strategy for the bet rather than cheering Rampart again.
Okay, since you're not that great at it, I'm actually going to have you get a roll. So give an intimidation check.
Ooh.
I'm too cute and fuzzy.
You try to heckle the orc. He does not do horribly, but he is distracted. He is distracted enough to basically barely fail the threshold. So you did succeed in making sure he did not pass to the next round.
Mhm.
Because yes, you are cute and fluffy. So I actually gave him a bonus to the roll, but even a bonus didn't save that low of a roll. So I upped. It went from 10 to 12, and now this threshold is currently 16, and he got a 15.
I was thinking it was going to be 16.
Yeah. Rampart did very handily. He actually got like an unnatural 21. Rampart doing fucking great.
And when people are just invisible over here, don't worry about it.
Yeah. By the way, it's not you, Suki. People around you are invisible.
I figured that was the case, but I was like, people are just invisible over here.
Well, the fact is, you don't know what happened to them.
Yep, I don't know.
You hear people acting freaked out, but you can't see them. So is that really your first instinct to be like, oh, they're obviously invisible?
No, I was just saying that out of character.
Okay, yeah, but that is true. Yeah. Because both Sarasha and Pajor are currently invisible. You have a moment before anything else happens and people move to be able to do something. Do either one of you want to do something while invisible?
Yes, definitely.
Pajora?
Well, I can't. I can still cheer. I just can't be seen.
Oh no, but that was half your cheering.
All right.
Okay, then.
So I
what-
guess if I rolled a cheer, I'll just take half.
or they'll get half the bonus. They won't have your wonderful presence to count on. Sarasha, what do you want to do while invisible?
Okay, crazy question. Does Grayson have a bag of money on him?
He has a bag of money directly in his line of sight. He's watching it and counting it right now because he is the occasional person comes up and complains to him about losing money or about not or about and then he has to argue to them about the semantics of the wording they chose for they want like what is it they want to do. It's like, well, I want to bet that they make it to this round. It's like, well, yeah, but he was so robbed, he should have made it to the next round. That kind of crappiness for someone who's a sore loser. Yeah.
Damn.
So people are periodically coming up to him, but the bag is in front of him, and he is occasionally paying people out some money to make sure if they did, yeah, if they did, and if they only made like one or two bets, and it's like if it's like they make it to the third round and then they're good, kind of thing. But neither Pajor or Nadalia has approached him because Nadalia was talking about making it to the third round, and technically speaking, both Rampart and Suki have.
Mm-hmm.
So she would get paid. And to be clear, Pajor, what was your bet for Suki? To win?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to confirm that. No pressure, Matt. So Nadalia's bets have already borne fruit, so you're good. You're not going to get the full 5 back because um, if this were the last round, it would mean more, but it's not. So, so because of the heckling, Earth Attack actually comes right up to Nadalia, and it's like, and he does a little snoot thing, like pushing his nose all the way to the bridge of right up to the top of his nose, pushing his glasses up, like, and were you the one heckling me? So I had to fail. And he like actually leans down toward you, very like eyebrows furrowed on himself at your little owlin self.
Oh, can I slap him?
That
You're
would be an
literally
attack
behind.
roll.
You're behind him. So if you
Right,
want to do
Yeah,
something,
like if I go up here.
if you want to do something while invisible, you can do that. Is that what you want to do while invisible? You get to do one special thing before doing as invisible, for saying the time frame and being
Yeah.
unnoticed. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. Well, she was gonna steal some stuff because it's obvious, But then when she saw that the little helpless owl was being, belittled by this asshole half orc.
She's
She
the one
was,
who heckled him.
yeah, I know, but like she didn't deserve it to be
And he deserved
talked
it.
down
He
to.
was doing
Yes.
well in the games, and then she heckled him, and then he failed. That's what happened.
Her morals are different. Okay, they're crazy. So I think she'd see that
If you
and
want to attack,
go after him.
give me an unarmed. Give me a melee attack with one of your
Uh,
weapons.
Would this
it'd
Yeah,
be
just
be
give me.
invisibility?
oh.
So wouldn't it break?
Yeah, it would break invisibility as soon as you attacked.
Are you serious? Oh man,
Yes,
I forgot about that.
attacking breaks invisibility.
Then there's no point in me doing it. What if I like lick his ear or like do something else like that? Not lick his ear, that's gross. Maybe like something else.
That's the thing. You'd be a nasty half orc.
Or like do the wet willy. Stick your finger in their ear.
You can do that. Yes. So you give Earthmectalk a wet willy right when he's glaring at Nadalia, and before your eyes, Nadalia, he's glaring at you one moment and then going. Dex saving throw from Sarasha.
Oh. Oh,
He's
okay.
gonna definitely flail.
What the fuck?
That's not. You don't have disadvantage on saving throws. You have disadvantage on ability checks.
So
Oh
you
yeah,
got
yeah,
the
yes.
23
Okay,
on
we're
the
good.
flail.
Oh, thank God.
Well, ability checks and attack rolls.
Yeah,
It's just ability checks.
for right now, yes. Later, the other one might come
Yeah.
out.
Attack rolls is 3. So she's gonna get a good night's sleep tonight.
Are you though?
So
God,
you got a
no.
23, and you ducked right when he was about to elbow you in the head. Because he was because he was freaking the fuck out because he did not expect that to happen. Then he realized he feels blustered, and then he was trying to get back into form to get back to Nadalia, and that's when Jovanish steps in, like, we got a problem here, and he just huffs and goes off.
Since I can't see Sarasha, I would thank Shervanish for standing
Jovanish.
up for me. Javanis, sorry.
I know it's a weird name. I'm aware. A lot of people have weird names. A lot of these fucking NPCs have weird names.
Was that saying like not all heroes wear capes or some shit?
No capes.
Yeah, that's what he is.
Definitely rugged.
I like
told
how
you,
he has
he
sharp
wants to
teeth.
smooth out his feathers, but they keep him popping back out like that.
Well, I'm sure I'm probably didn't able to preen myself enough, and so I'm sure I'm a little fluffy right now too. From the earlier hug.
Reminder that you are able to have a spell called Prestidigitation. You have it, and that would help with ruffled feathers. Remember, you have like a you have a fuck ton of cantrips.
Can I cast it on both of us?
You can. It only takes a couple of seconds to do, and it's a cantrip, so you can cast as much as you want.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready for
And I'll
cantrips.
cast it. Then I'll cast it on both of our ruffled feathers.
You stay perfectly fluffy in a good sense, and nothing is weird or out of place. Him, you do like a one-time body and head like smooth down, and he looks at himself for a few seconds like, what? Like, because he's shocked of it happening because he's not used to it. Because some people just are freaked out by him and they don't do this for him because they don't. Would probably consider a nice gesture and people somewhat too afraid of him to do it. And then he looks at you and does a little beaky smile, and then like 90% of the little weird sticking out feather things pop right back out.
Oh, he
Well,
must
I
have a
tried.
curse.
Because I was thankful to him for standing up for me.
He's not going to let his new Alan friend. You didn't officially say you're friends yet or anything, but he's not going to let his new Alan friend down. Come on now. And at this point in time is when you see like a lot of lights coming out from this kind of area of the Bozen Tavern, and this is basically a bunch of little people doing lots of little sensory effects, but because a lot of people have prestidigitation, and casting a spell also removes invisibility, and so they're casting it just to get rid of it because they never wanted it to be invisible in the first place.
That's fair.
So, this is now the fourth round.
We didn't get the third round.
Oh, sorry, it's my bad. It was a lot of shenanigans happening. So, okay.
Sorry.
Third round. Let's see if you can pass this.
I'm part of the shenanigans, so yeah.
Nadalia'd be too scared by the previous incident to try heckling again.
And
so I'm
last
just
time you
gonna-
saw her do this, she was like really fucking good too. So it's like, are you sure heckling would even matter?
So I'll just cheer on Suki.
Would have Pajora done prestidigitation too to get rid of invisibility?
Would Pajora know whether that actually gets rid of invisibility?
Other people would.
You saw people doing it around you, doing small mesmerizing effects. You recognize the spell, and so you realize they weren't there, even though you were so invisible. They weren't there around you, visibly, even though they were there a few minutes ago, and now they're back to where they were because they cast a spell. It made it really obvious cause and effect to you.
Okay, fair enough. Then yes, I would. Wait. I do not have prestidigitation.
But you
It's
do
literally
have a
any
hat.
spell cast.
Oh.
Oh yeah, did you want to do an Arcana check to see if you can cast it with your hat?
I could do that. But I only get one of those a day.
That is true.
But what else would you use it on?
I don't know. Something may come up later.
I don't know, shenanigans.
I'll cast light on my Stein.
I was gonna. What if I just whipped you and then I could take care of both of us? But okay.
That would be a little.
Hitting an
out of
invisible creature
nowhere.
does not make it visible. Okay, go ahead and roll with advantage.
I'm learning so many new things.
I'm gonna tell you right now, you needed that advantage.
I did.
Sarasha and Andalia are able to tell that the constant cheering for Suki has actually gotten to the woman, and she let's see, Rubina is what Javanish has been saying that her name is. Apparently it's been getting to her, and you see her falter a couple of times, and that Suki did a lot better in this round than she did, and she's actually didn't make it to the next round after all. It was like one of those major upset kind of things.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
And making it to the finals, we have Suki and Rampart.
Go Suki.
Nadalia will abstain from cheering this time.
Right? It's like, do you like my two friends? I'm sure you guys can do it.
Sarasha would cheer. Wait, telepathically again. I guess I have to go closer. I think she'd die before she let anyone hear her cheer.
Okay, go ahead and roll with advantage.
All right, we got this.
Yeah, about that.
He did better.
I was gonna say that I let Rampart have like a residual +2 to his roll because he has grown confidence and has skill of his own. Because people have cheered for him thus far, so he has like one of those mental momentum kind of things going for him.
Mm-hmm.
But he didn't need it.
You got a net 20.
Yeah. So So, so Suki, you excel really well. You get cheered on. You are in the fucking zone. And you're like rapid firing all these balls, using all your magical abilities to be like, oh no, wrong angle. Oh no, keep on doing course correction, all kinds of shit. You're making it. You're making it fucking happen. It's just that you just for a second you look to your right, and Rampart is like, is he a god or among men? How is he like a robot? What is this bullshit shenanigans? um, uh, it is mentioned that you both make it to the next round, and for making it to this round, you both receive a reward.
Oh.
Suki, you get a drift globe.
Oh, I forget what that is, but I will know shortly.
It's a light. You think it'd be cooler, but it's just a fucking light.
Technically speaking, it's a placeable light that does not do anything fire related. So yeah, you can add a regular drift globe to your inventory. He gives, and you see him give Rampart a kind of a brooch.
Mm.
add to all his other jewelry.
Yeah, and Rampart immediately puts it on.
What color is the brooch?
Give me an Arcana check to see if anyone would notice what the brooch is, or would be, or look like something like that.
Okay.
I know I would be curious on what the other person had gotten.
So, apparently Pajora's just cool not knowing. So it's like, okay, Sarah, right? Sarashi has no fucking idea. It's just really, it looks really fucking shiny, and like Nadalia and like Mara mentioned, it would go along with all of his other shit. Suki, you know that it's magical. It's not just ornamental, but you're not quite sure what the full effect is. Nadalia was able to recognize it as a brooch of shielding, which grants resistance to force damage and immunity from magic missile.
If only it was the other way around.
It was you see him close up a small bag on his side on his belt. And before he does, Nadalia, you are more magically inclined than Sarash is, and you can get the vibe that there probably is more magical items in that bag. Sarasha, you don't necessarily feel that vibe, but you based on the situation, you see him take magical things out of this bag. The odds are pretty good alone that you probably want. The bag might have good stuff. So you have different perspectives of it. One magically inclined, one thievery inclined. It's not the word that Javanish is going to use, but to know what you to basically have the equivalency of it would be like overtime in a sport game.
Mm-hmm. To see who actually wins.
And even Grayson came over to check out the action close up.
Grayson.
I will need another roll from you.
Who?
I will need another roll, and Javanish asks for quiet in the crowd. So you two are not allowed to cheer for either person this round.
Really?
Yeah. So another
Wow.
a straight roll of Arcana.
What if somebody does
So can we cheat and do it telepathically? Because would they know?
They haven't shown that they know.
Because she'll do it. They said not to. That's a press the red button situation. She's gonna do it.
I will have you roll deception.
Oh, okay.
You got this.
It's charisma. It's charisma.
You motion yourself as if the most obvious thing you're about to do is you're like Captain fucking Xavier putting his hands on his head, focusing your face right toward your brother 10 feet away. And it's like, if that you're not trying to be telepathic right now, no one would possibly know what the fuck you're doing otherwise. And Javi just taps you on your shoulder.
I was just scratching my head.
You should have said.
Wait.
You said quiet.
That's not what she said.
I know. I'm just saying, you said to be quiet, not that we couldn't do something else. But I will use
no outside
tides.
interference. Go ahead
Yep.
and use hide as a natural class feature. Go ahead.
I still get advantage then, so.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
And I don't get any residual pluses since everybody's been cheering me on this whole time, even though I don't think it matters now.
I will give you a bonus that you're not going to see. Go ahead and roll. Okay. That's not high. Let's see.
Yeah, it's not
Actually,
really.
let's see. The pressure is getting to you because both of you are just being stared at by a lot of people that I don't even have the tokens for in this place. Just a lot of people are staring at this final round. Because you both did an amazing job last round, like amazing, and so everyone's fucking watching now. It's actually abnormally quiet for this tavern, and they watch with great intensity as you both royally fuck it up. Comparatively speaking to last round. And it's like, didn't they just kick ass? What's the fucking deal right here?
Dang.
Okay, and then you find out that you're both frantic and you're both really flailing around with a damn thing, and you're both trying your best, and you both realize you missed more shots than you would have liked, but is now declaring the winner. Javanish walks up to Suki.
Woo! I did it.
Yay!
I didn't know if I'd
Rampart
actually
rolled
get it.
Rampart rolled a 9
Oh wow.
after his +2. It doesn't matter what you would have rolled as long as you rolled higher than a 9. It didn't matter what kind of bonus I gave you.
I was thinking that he'd still be rolling really high because he had been.
Nah, neither of you beat the threshold. The last threshold was actually in a dirty 20. And you both broke it. I'm like, wait, what? Okay, that was luck. I gotta give you something for that shit. He will let you have a quick grab, and I do mean quick. So it's not one of those things where it's like, I'm gonna feel around and see what I want the most kind of thing. So no. You roll me a 1d4 for what your reward is going to be for winning.
A d4. See, I like that better because that means I can actually click instead of typing it out. A 2.
Okay, let's see. One sec. You pull out enough cloth out of the bag where it's like a magician's fucking handkerchief. Not like multicolored or anything, but it's obviously a cloak of some kind. And when you finally get it out, give me an Arcana check if you all want to figure out what the hell this cloak is, because there are a billion fucking cloaks for magical means.
Man, now I don't even have advantage.
I might as well just stop rolling our cup.
Well, it makes sense if Bajor doesn't notice. There's a lot of people in front of him, I guess. Thrash has no fucking idea. I guess your brother got a cloak. Suki, you don't really know what it is offhand. Nadalia does. It's like the color pattern doesn't click with you right away. It is the cloak of the manta ray.
Oh, I remember that.
Do you?
Yeah. Are you trying to tell us something, Solace?
No, this is what happened. He rolled a 2, so that's what he got. It would have been a different item altogether if you rolled a different number.
Oh, okay.
put it on, even though I don't know what it is.
I don't want to have. I didn't want to. I think. Let me see. Yep. I didn't want to give the actual reward because I don't want to deal with that. I'm glad I had you roll instead.
Well, no, I'm curious. What was it?
Balls.
Well, what the hell? What else was that?
I don't need more puffballs, Matt.
Yeah, no.
Is it another like minion type thing?
It's a summoning thing, yes.
Oh,
It replenishes every day, and you can throw little little fur balls on the ground to summon them. Like you're throwing someone thing's Pokeball, and you summon little animal beasts, and you roll on a table to see which one you get. So you could get like a direwolf or a giant elk or a little badger or a weasel or some shit. But it's like I don't want to deal with that.
That's fair.
that's fine. Just let the players deal with it. I'll put the tokens
It's
here, but
still
you
taking
deal
the
with it.
time. It's still taking the time and effort out of every single combat fucking encounter, and movement between maps.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
thought I was doing good on Wednesday's campaign.
Well, I didn't say that. It was Sauce saying all that.
Okay, so now before anything else terrifying happens, as the crowd disperses, I'm not gonna move the tokens quite yet, but I'm gonna declare that they are. Did anyone of you want to chat with any of the other people around here before the crowd dispersed?
Well, I want to collect my winnings.
That's fine.
Pajora should probably do the same.
I would also do the same.
So Pajora initially gave him 5 gold. You get back 20.
Nice.
To beat 7 other people through that many rounds, and for how far Suki got, yeah.
I had faith.
Nadalia specifically went to get to a certain round for 2 different people. You gave away 10 gold. You got back 20. You didn't get as much of a profit margin.
I figure my bet was easier, and I clearly didn't want to risk it as much. I went with a lower risk.
So you both ended up being given 20 gold each right now. So you know, I mean, money's money right now. It's still I thought it was a net gain regardless. So, well, at least for you all anyway. Other people bet on other people to win, and it's like you do see a couple of people here and there in the tavern, like staring daggers at Rubina, where it was like, as if people had really high hopes for her. Like she did really well,
She did
but like the
amazing.
last. Other than getting your winnings, did you want to actually talk to anyone for as far as relationship wise, casually, friend wise, nothing?
I would say good game to Rampart.
You don't need to have that high of a passive insight at all to realize he's more than a little embarrassed for losing how he did. And he shakes your hand, but it's one of those shaking your hands like you ever shake someone's hand in public and you're like it's like they want to prove to you how manly they are by crushing your fucking hand. You almost get the impression of that, not like he's trying to hurt you, but he's trying to still save his some level of masculinity by making sure he has a strong handshake.
I'm not that strong, so it definitely got over my handshake kind of thing.
Go ahead.
After collecting my winnings, then I'm gonna go congratulate Rampart on doing so well.
After collecting my winnings, I'm gonna go congratulate Suki and then Rampart because
it's like Suki got you paid.
Well, less because Suki got me paid, and more because Suki is my friend.
That is true. You've been friends for, as far as I knew, at least a few years now. So yeah, there are other people crowding around Suki as well because Suki does get asked questions by like nameless NPCs. It's like, oh my god, how did you do that? Oh my god, can you teach me how to do that sometime? Oh my god, do you have any free time after this? It's like random questions from people you've never fucking met.
It's all in my blood.
And while that's going on, I'm going to talk with Rampart about the strategies that he used and how we can improve on them for next time.
Nerds.
Welcome
They
to
are in a
school.
dragon chess club. What are you expecting of them otherwise? Exactly.
Exactly.
Also, isn't this a magic academy?
It is.
You
But it-
know,
but-
with an academic setting where people are supposed to learn shit.
And be nerds.
in defense of nerds, to some extent, yes. But the module does basically say that they're not just because you're a certain class doesn't mean you can't join the school.
I think Sarasha, she wouldn't, congratulate you up front, but I mean, I don't know if you probably wouldn't notice it because all the people around you, but she'll give you a smile and a nod, like, good job, dude.
Give me a perception check, Suki.
I am not amazing at those. Oh, wrong tab. You said perception?
Correct.
Oh my goodness, I saw
You
it.
are still getting swarmed by a lot of random people, but you over the crowd of what you probably consider to be nobodies. You do catch just a momentary flash of your sister's face to be able to get her kind of like good show, kind of like an acknowledgement kind of look.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so um, people get relationship points with NPCs.
Woo!
Huzzah.
Both Nadalia and Fedora get a point with Rampart.
Hooray.
Nice, 2
Nadalia
points.
Nadalia gets a point with Javanesh to the point where Javanesh is now on your actual scorecard kind of thing with 0. He like you're on his radar now.
I have 1 point with Rampart. All right.
Wait, who? You have 2 points with Rampart now. You said.
No,
Yes.
1.
Yep, I do.
Okay, I'm gonna whisper you the boon for Rampart because 2 is the max. If you get to 2, you get their boon.
Oh, look at you, Miss Fancy Pants with the boon from
Is this your
Rampart.
second one?
It's my second boon.
Oh, social butterfly over there. Okay.
Oh, someone going out on her own accord and never talking to anyone.
Hey, listen here. Talking to people impedes her ability to steal stuff.
Talking to people gets you scoops on a newspaper that you purposefully joined on your own accord.
She had different thoughts about what it would be like. She didn't realize that with
How
the
dare
fucking
being on
charisma.
How dare being on a paper and getting scoops and interviewing people would mean charisma?
Okay, I mean, like,
What do you think my last character was
Whatever.
charisma based when I joined that?
So you were able to add Javanish correctly, Mar?
He's still at 0 though, right?
Correct.
He's on my sheet.
Oh, yes,
Okay.
I want to make sure he is added to your sheet as an additional character. So when you're
Yes.
thinking about what it's like, if you keep in mind that you don't have to go to club every single time to make sure that you don't get kicked out or anything, because not every single session for a club is going to be like, this is the greatest session ever. It's sometimes it's just boring shit. Um, and same thing for your job. You're not going to get fired because you missed one day, kind of thing. So I want to make sure you realize is like, yes, you may be diligent, but you're not going to break the game by trying to do something else. Okay. So if you wanted to be like, I want to see how Jovanich is doing at work, I want to hang out with him kind of thing. It's like, you're allowed to. I want to make sure you realize there are options. Okay. So now there are, let me see. Oh, also, you have this guy on your sheet as a -1.
I figured.
It's a good thing.
He's a butthole.
I just want to make sure. It's
Where's
like,
Mac talk?
yeah, he is not a fan of Nadalia's right now.
Why? Because she beat him?
Heckled him.
Oh
No.
wait, no, she heckled him, didn't she?
He was
Yes.
doing actually really well in the rolls, and then she heckled him, and and the round that she heckled him, he lost going to the next round by 1. And in that kind of situation, in like how it would be played out, he was like so close to making it, and then he personally feels like it was her distraction that fucked him up. No matter how he was doing otherwise that round, it was her intervention that fucked him up. So he's blaming her entirely. So he's not a fan.
Skill issue.
Sarasha, right now Grayson is slightly busy handing out payments from a larger bag, but a similar one is on his waist. Do you want to try stealing from him? He is literally not looking your way. He's like looking like this way.
Yeah, I mean, she's like smarter than that. Okay, so you're trying to trap me.
I'm not trying to trap you. I'm just trying to make sure you know what's available, little miss.
Yeah.
I want to make sure I'm pointing out that I'm right by this person for literally no good reason, apparently.
No, there is a reason. It's part of my plan. Okay. Anyway, she wouldn't steal from him right there because there's so many people around this specific area. Like before, people were distracted by the game. Now they're not. So like, she's not gonna do it.
Well,
No.
you weren't in the rounds and you weren't visible, and instead of trying to steal from him, you chose to. Generally speaking, you didn't do anything to leave the invisibility, so you just popped out of nowhere after a little bit.
Oh yeah, I know. She was just whatever. But she was gonna steal some gold from him, but then she saw something more important that needed to be dealt with. She doesn't like buttholes. Okay. I don't think anybody does.
As the crowds disperse, do you do any last minute thing for any of the NPCs before they basically disperse for the evening and go about their own business of nightly routines or anything
Oh
like
yeah,
that?
Sarasha does.
What do you want to do?
She goes up to Grayson.
Okay, what is your intention?
She says, I'm gonna leave the club.
That's a shame. But why don't you tell the faculty advisor? I'm just another member.
No, I'm just letting you know.
Okay, it's a. I hope you find another productive way to spend your time here at Strixhaven.
Oh, I have plenty of things in
He
mind.
gives you like a very cordial handshake, or at least puts his hand out for one.
A handshake. She gives him the handshake back, I guess.
It's nothing nefarious or anything. It's
sounds-
one of those things that's roll me an insight check if you're feeling weird about it. If you like, does he have an ulterior motive? If you don't know,
Huh.
he is inscrutable. And
Right.
after that, he completely like turns like a 180 on you and heads off.
Okay. Picture's just so cute.
Oh, the Allen?
Yeah.
I told you, like, there really is a breed, there really is a species called cathead owl. It's so weird. Okay. After the winner was declared, Javanesh starts to go back to the bar, and he, in his haste to get back to his duties, based on passive perception, by the time he gets here and Sasha's there, you notice that the bag is on his hip on this side, and that it is kind of loosely put to his waist.
And people are not as densely packed around here.
No, it was dispersed. People dispersed after the game ended because the winner was declared and everything.
Okay. Upon further thinking too, she's not stupid. Still.
Keep in mind, this pouch does not have gold in it. It has magic items.
Yeah, but like she knows she's exhausted. That's a big chance, especially since every single disadvantage I've rolled has been super low, even with the straight roll.
I just want to make sure. I'm not telling you what to do. I just want to make sure you know your opportunities.
It's just. Yeah, you only live once.
Do you
And
go
magic
after his
items
pouch
are
of
nice.
magic?
You know what? Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's right there. It's a low hanging fruit or whatever that is.
The belt's not too fastened right now to tighten it back up, so it's a low hanging pouch, literally.
Oh, okay.
Roll me a sleight of hand.
Oh, wait. Can I do stealth first to make sure I'm being stealthy here? No? Okay.
If that's what you want to do, I'm allowing you to roll stealth first. Yes.
Oh, okay. Cool. Oh. Oh my god.
Despite the stairs warping to be accommodating to you, you trip in the middle of it and you plant yourself face first into the ground. You take 1 point of damage.
See, I had a feeling that this would happen.
Javanish rushes back to you and and um and sees that you have like basically like one of those how your skin says something like a bit more pink after an impact, and he looks at your
Yeah.
forehead and it's really like that. Your forehead's really pinkish, like darker than it should be, kind of thing. And he gives you a brown bottle to drink, and he tells you to drink it. Do you?
She'll ask what's in it first.
Oh, it's here to help. You should, after that tumble, I want to make sure you're okay.
Okay. All right. Yeah. She'll drink it, but like slowly, just in case it's poison.
Give me a nature check.
Oh, come on. The 14. Oh.
With a 4, you are unable to tell what it actually is, but you feel better. You can heal that
Okay.
1 point off.
Neat.
Oh man, it doesn't help with exhaustion. Damn.
It does not. Um,
She will say.
it was a
Go
really
ahead.
low check, by the way. I didn't know you did a fucking 4, but it wasn't that
Have
high
you
of a check.
seen the other rolls I've been making?
I just want you to roll like an 8. That's all I would have asked for, but you didn't roll an 8. He actually wasted something very good on you. He didn't, but he was zealous. He's like overly zealous and wanted to make a friend and help out people. So he wasted a very powerful thing on you just now.
So she would say thank you, but like very like underneath her breath, like the words thank you burns her tongue. Yeah, she doesn't say very much.
Because after drinking that potion, it's not like a restoration potion of any kind, but you did. It does make sure like whatever pain you just felt from crashing into the floor is gone. Whatever damage you might have sustained is completely 100% gone visually and how you feel it. And it was like whatever that was. It was like really fucking good. not necessarily the great tasting, but you know it was extraordinarily effective kind of thing.
Okay, like Pokemon. Gotcha.
It's the fact that you rolled so low on nature. It'd be weirder if I told you what it was.
Yeah, that's fair.
He goes back to his bar station because there are some more people at the bar now that the game's over. They left that area, want more drinks, kind of thing.
Okay. She curses to herself. Like, God damn it, get yourself together.
You know, it's a good thing you tried
Okay.
to stealth first, because then if you failed that, it
Oh
would
my
have been
God.
the other way around.
If I got the nat one on the friggin' sleight of hand.
I actually know what I would have had you do for that. So, let me see. Even as the game of Wizard Gizzards ends and a winner is declared, Bozen Tavern erupts into pandemonium. Panic shouting erupts from the tavern's kitchen. None of you wanted food, but there is a menu here with specially cool names and everything.
Hey,
But
we were
chef,
busy.
the chef, which he never found out the name of because he didn't give a shit, her braided hair flapping wildly, emerges at a run, shouting and waving her arms. The steam! It's too spicy! She cries, it's trying to kill us! Someone, please help! The tavern is so busy that most of its patrons don't immediately notice her panic. The proprietor does, so he's momentarily overwhelmed by those students in an overflow seating who have noticed and who are trying to get away from the kitchen as fast as they can. You have a clear path to the kitchen door, and she needs help.
So
They give her a generic token. They give her a generic token, though.
that's a commoner.
Generic token.
She's hurt. Is the chef hurt?
She does not look hurt, but she looks emotionally and mentally extraordinarily rattled. Like she saw some shit. And she is asking for help, and she wants to get the fuck out. And basically, people from this area and this area are getting the fuck out, and people from here are running away because this door would like flap open and stuff because they lead to the same area, the kitchen. So she gets over here, and the proprietor comes to help her out and like check on her and make sure she's okay and stuff. And it's getting quieter now because Javanish is helping get people out to safety.
I have a question.
About what?
Who is our tank?
You.
You wanted to be a tank.
Once again, you pretty much got settled in for tank position.
Gotcha.
But you chose not to be a fighter because you were just a fighter within Coretta.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Wow, I made some really weird choices. Okay.
So it was this door that she came out of and that she was frantic about. The owner looks towards you and the group. He's like, obviously, you all are a group of skilled individuals. And he gestures towards Suki specifically, obviously. So, would you please do us the honor of helping out our beloved chef here? Go into the kitchen and find out what is wrong.
All right.
Yeah, she's rambling. She's kind of like rambling incoherently, so she's not making any sense or helping whatsoever verbally.
Let's do it. Who's going in for? Oh.
You.
Isn't that why you asked who the tank was?
Yeah, I thought that's why.
No, I mean, no, I asked, but I kind of forgot.
The
It's been 2 weeks.
The ranger here has the highest health, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Are you serious? Oh my god, we're gonna die here.
There's a D8 cleric and 2 D6 classes. What did you expect was going to happen for the D10 class?
Yeah.
Oh, why did we configure the party in this way?
You chose to be a ranger.
And the cleric wanted to fly. Oh no, we're in a box. Oh no. I'm getting flashbacks.
To be fair, it's not a Carl box, so we'll be fine.
Is this better for you?
Well, you're still within the range for them to do their blast, so it'll be fine.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to be like this anyway when we first come in, you know? Oh my god! Oh! It's about time. The dice have finally smiled upon me.
Hey, this time you don't have disadvantage, so yeah.
Yeah, thank
Although
god.
the DM can technically qualify it as a type of ability check, I'm not going to.
You better not.
I said the DM is it's an arguable thing to do, but I'm
I
not
would
going to.
literally cry.
Damn, what did we roll?
Okay.
19.
So I was trying to think of different ways to do the nat 1 and a nat 20 thing for combats and stuff.
Mhm.
And I was actually thinking of interesting things. So I'm gonna try starting it now and seeing how it goes.
Mhm.
For a nat 20, you don't get an extra turn, but you get to do something that's not damaging as an extra thing. So if you want to have a bit, you can move half your movement. You can have another action as long as it's not an actual attack action. Or if you're casting a spell, you can't be a damaging spell of any kind of thing.
Uh-huh.
So you
Something
can't
like that.
recast.
So yeah, it's
Spirit
a
Guardians.
not yeah it's a non-damaging extra thing you can do.
Okay. Okay.
For
Uh,
example, if Suki didn't already have mage armor, I would allow him the extra action to do mage armor since it's not damaging, kind of thing.
uh-huh.
That's like my only spell that I can cast to even replenish it
All
out
right.
of combat.
Okay. I would like no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hmm.
Do you have spells yet? Or is that next level?
I
can't
have
remember.
I have several spells. What you talk about? Anyways, she's
Reminder: this is what you're fighting.
I can't
it
see
looks
it.
ugly.
What am I looking at? It just looks like a white screen.
Yeah. Well, it's an actual picture. I swear.
I know. It's very hard to see.
I
Did you take a
I don't
hunter's mark or
understand why
anything?
they would do
That is
this.
not damage.
I have what the other one, the Dollar Tree Hunter's Mark, favorite foe.
You can have both.
And that's the kind of thing that's activated upon a hit, so you don't have to ever burn
Yeah.
it if you don't hit.
Okay, well, I mean, so you see, what I would like to do is cast Zephyr Strike. Okay, is that okay with you?
I don't.
Doesn't that do damage if
Is
you get?
technically not unless I do the hit. I'm mostly wanting to do the benefits right now.
It's not about mostly. If you're casting a spell and it does damage, it's not your extra thing.
It's the bonus action, not an action.
Oh, it's also concentration.
Yes, because I don't have any other good spells anyway. So why not?
Or you can get rid of your thing.
Okay, so would your extra thing be 5 feet? Because you only have 30 feet of movement.
My walking speed increased by 30, so I could go here.
After you attack.
After you attack.
That's so silly.
Also,
It's about if you have to attack. If you attack or miss, you're increased by 30 again. But the fact is, you have to attack in order to have that happen. But since you rolled a nat 20, if you want to have an extra 15 feet of movement, that's fine.
Oh, well then yeah, let's do that.
well, you can
Okay.
move 15, then you can move the next.
Well,
Because he said
moved.
half movement. Or
So she adds that on for this turn,
Oh,
and so
okay.
she took 35 out of 45 feet of movement this turn.
You
Yes.
can get rid of your thing now. Your arrow.
It just kind of chills there. Hold on.
I believe you can highlight it and delete it.
There we go.
There you go.
Oh,
So,
man,
yes,
I thought
let's-
it was adding character to the kitchen.
Man, our ranger
Oh.
isn't very much ranged anymore.
No. She doesn't need to be ranged right now. She can just do the little thing. Oh my god.
Does that make her closer?
I'm so
She
sad.
Keep in
definitely
mind,
now he's-
your ability, your Zephyr Strike gave it advantage.
Oh yeah.
Did you not remember the spell you just cast?
You know what sucks? I just I should just stop rolling dice altogether.
Which one did you attack, by the way? The
The
north
one-
or above you?
the
or
above.
I don't know. They all look the same to me.
They look killable.
I want you to realize you were really close to hitting it, but you still didn't hit it.
It's okay. She'll get it eventually. She just has to believe in, the gods more. I can't use that, so never mind. Okay, we're good. Yeah.
But the fact is, you don't have opportunity attacks from using Zephyr Strike.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, that's a
And
good point.
you now have 40 feet of movement left.
How about we go over here and then they'll be like, "Oh my god, let's go get this bitch because she's closer." And then they won't come for y'all over there, you little ranged spellcasters.
Except look who's next.
The one that's
Yeah,
furthest
yeah.
along. Closer to us
Oh
now.
shit. Don't appoint me to the military planner or anything, because we'd all die.
Okay, so that's the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
Okay, because technically you had 15 feet of movement left, just in case you want to do anything else. Okay, so. This guy. He is going to stay where he is, and I'm going to roll a die real quick. 1 sec.
I hope y'all love facials. Not the sexual kind, the spa kind. Oh my god.
You should have said, I hope you guys like steam baths.
Oh my god, that would have been better.
Well, you know what? I don't like either of those things.
It goes over to here and end turn, because you tried to do something but fail.
Woo!
Good.
No, it actually really, really is good that it failed for
Yeah.
your sake.
Whoa. What kind of singling out type shit?
It's what do you mean?
The world may never know. Oh. Since when did that say that?
Yeah, Goswin.
I was about to say, since when does... Apparently this token is still named Goswin. Even though I haven't had that on this token ever.
Anyway, your turn, Mr. Sorcerer.
I'm going to move here. And I'm going to shoot the farthest back one with a Chaos Bolt.
Go ahead and roll the attack.
It's weird. It's almost like I don't have tides right now. There it is.
The attack will resolve, and then I'll deal with the roll. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And I assume that hits since 9
It
almost
does.
hit
It does. The 9 did not hit. The 16 does. Go ahead and roll damage.
7.
Oh,
Oh,
it bounces.
it
You get
bounces.
to do another attack roll.
Oh,
Which one?
Fancy.
Let me see. Let me see
It
the
would be
damage.
cold damage for the first one. And then the second one will be the one next in line. Where is it at again? the same number. So.
It did a lot of damage to it, but you realize it's
Oh
still up.
wow.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be funny if it bounced again.
It didn't. I will do force on this one.
Wait, I'm sorry. This one you said?
The next one in the line, yes.
Okay. Force. Okay. It takes the 11.
Mm-hmm.
And then we will see what happens with your chaos. Because if you roll fireball, it's not in people's best interest right now.
It definitely.
Let's see if that doesn't happen, shall we? Let's see.
Oh God.
Right after you cast Chaos Bolt, a third eye pops out on your forehead.
Hmm.
Oh, what's up, Tien?
For the next minute, you have advantage on perception checks that rely on sight.
Very useful.
During combat, not really.
Yeah, not during combat, but
Extremely useful. It would have saved a lot of enemies I was fighting yesterday.
Okay, did you want to do anything else during your turn?
let's see. Did I have any bonus actions that were good for right now?
You had to specify that, huh?
I know we did this before, but I want to double check. I can throw my dagger as a bonus action since it's. Or would I have to stab with it?
I think
It's
that
a
was in my
you
campaign.
can throw it, but it's a disadvantage because they're out of the 20-foot range.
Yeah.
If you want to stay where you are anyway, because you have 10 feet of movement left.
Yeah. I could move like here, and then that would be
You
within
can.
the 20 feet, and then not have
The
disadvantage.
the first one, yes.
Mm-hmm.
You can try attacking with your dagger for one of the completely unharmed ones.
And because it's basically an offhand attack, it would be without any bonuses
To the damage
to the
initially.
damage. Okay.
Yeah.
I knew it was something, but I couldn't remember. A 9 doesn't hit.
A 9 does, as we discovered, yes, a 9 does not hit.
And then,
But
hey, look.
as soon as it sticks into the wall, like right here, it disappears in a weird little wisp of magic and appears back in your hand. But not with enough moments to actually have a turn still.
Mm-hmm.
So that was all your movement, that was your bonus attack, and that was your attack. At least it bounced, dude.
Yeah. That helped.
So.
Man, it's almost like there are 3 enemies in a row, 2 of which got aggroed by our tank.
Not the one that has a current turn.
I'm just saying, I didn't do that many damages. It was the other Silk Stacy that did that.
I know. So this guy's gonna want to go after your brother because he took a lot of damage from your brother. This one did.
I'm sorry, you both look so similar. It's almost like you're twins.
Okay. He will attack you with his steam breath. It will only hit you in his current positioning, but he doesn't care because you hurt him.
By chance, would this be classified under as a spell?
Nope. It's a breath.
Yeah, I know. I just had to at least
Stop.
try.
Back in my day, they used to actually be there used to be a clarification that breaths were generally magical in nature, but not spells. So some abilities would work on it, but others didn't.
It's yeah. Doesn't say. I had them use the nerf to Yuan-Ti version. So do it. Give me a deck save, Suki.
Dex save, and I am back on.
To be fair, even if they weren't using the nerfed Yuan-Ti, it still wouldn't matter that much. Unless this is somehow a poison breath from a steam elemental?
It's not poison. Yeah, this is definitely not poison. This is actually
Yeah.
fire damage.
What?
Wop.
It's steam breath. It's dealing fire damage for heat.
Ain't crazy, right?
It's like the
That's
Pokemon attack
wild.
Skull.
You take 2 fire damage.
Who? Dang
Not,
it.
not two. Oh my
That
god.
hurt. It really
Heal
does. 'Cause I
medic.
am low
It would have been
health.
4. If it would have been 4 if you didn't save.
Yeah.
And the fact
This
is,
makes
it
Ventura
was.
upset.
Let's see. Well, if it makes you feel any better, he can't do that next turn.
The other ones can though.
So it's this one's turn, and yes, Sarasha did attack it, but it's a fact that it also got heavily damaged by her brother.
Heavily damaged.
You know, 1 or 2 hits.
Breath weapon attack. I need both Nadalia and Suki to give a deck saving throw. It's a 15-foot radius cone.
Seeing as I succeeded the last one, I think now might be a good time to do tides again, just to make sure I do save. I didn't even need it.
You know, I feel like you should grab the 18.
I was thinking about the 18 though.
But see, counterpoint, 18.
I didn't need to roll the same thing, but fine. You take another 2 damage, Nadalia takes 4 damage.
Okay, so it's somewhere between 15 and 12. Got it.
That tracks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then that one's done. And then this one is going after you.
Oh, okay.
Crazy.
Why is it so close?
Because
it
it's not going to breathe on you. It's going to attack you.
Oh, okay.
Are you kidding me? You're down to...
I'm guessing a 19 hits.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
My mom says she needs more help. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
But for my turn, I'm gonna just so you can do my turn for me. I'm gonna mind sliver the one that hit Suki first.
Okay.
If it's still alive.
If not, I'm gonna hit the one that hit Nadalia.
Okay. So let's see. It will deal. It will deal 5 damage, 3 slashing, and 2 fire to Sarasha.
Okay.
It stays there and tries to soundlessly steam whistle snarl at you.
Oh, okay. I should have brought a jar.
Nadalia's turn.
How weak are they looking? So, because I would still.
This one looks pretty weak. Sorry. This one looks pretty weak. This one okay. They don't look like they're bleeding because steam doesn't bleed, but they look like a bit of their form has been swiped away, kind of thing. Except for this one, it's really hard to tell. This one, has been damaged, but it doesn't really show as much, and so you can't really tell. No, you tried to attack that one with a dagger.
I also did the first shot on that one.
This one got hit by it. This one was a closer one. They had enough movement to fly past that one.
The original spell I cast was towards this one because it was the closest one.
Oh, I thought original
Then I
spell,
threw the
you were
dagger.
right here. Yeah, well, you were right there, and you were right here, and you said you were going to attack the farthest one, and that was the farthest one ended up being right here. It moved
Oh.
closer to you.
I guess I said the wrong one. I meant to say the closest one.
You said the farthest one.
Yep, that's
The one
my
all the
bad.
way across the wall, all the way across the room was the farthest one. Am I mistaken if that's what you said? I mean, the farthest one is all the way across.
If that's how I ended up doing it, that was an accidental save, but it is the way it is now. So, never mind.
What do you want to do, Dahlia? You know the
If
weakest
it's
one
close to
around
dying,
is going to be this one.
because they have the advantage of having more than us. But I need to probably get rid of them.
There are 4 versus 4. What do you mean more?
They can hit
Oh,
more
it's not like-
targets.
Yes.
Oh, that.
So I'm gonna do a Toll the Dead on the weakest one. Oops. Why didn't it work? Why did it?
Yeah, roll the 16.
Also, even if you roll the damage, it already passed. So.
Why are they so wise?
It just got lucky this one time. They are not normally wise beyond their measure or anything.
This one. Just
They actually have they have no modifier to wisdom at all. They're not really that wise. They don't have any bonuses to it.
I'm gonna do as a bonus action Healing Word on Suki.
Thank you. Even though we've taken the same amount of damage now.
She's taken 5. You both have taken 4. Damn!
Damn.
What do you say to her?
I said I was gonna heal Suki, not Sarasha or
Oh, sorry.
Suki,
Suki is healed right, but you're next to him. What do you say to him?
feel better.
It's like one of those, I'll be back over here. You do a good job, man. So on the Mind Sliver from Pajora, then that thing nat 20'd on their save. So Sarasha.
Hey. Hey.
So what you want to do?
Let's try and suck up the method in front of her.
What do you mean? What is your intention? How are you going to go about doing that?
You know, savagery of the primal nature.
That's not really sucking it up, though. What are you talking? It's like ripping through it.
Like eating it, drinking it. I don't know.
Roll
I
damage.
just imagine, a bunch of teeth involved. Okay. Oh, that's depressing.
Hey,
It
damage
will
is damage.
It will take the 7, and it's still there, and very steam corporeal like. Because that was one of the methods that haven't taken damage yet.
Okay. Well, she's wait, I need to roll a fucking constitution save.
Why?
For concentration.
Oh yeah, you did. You did get an attack for Zephyr Strike. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, you still got the movement. So you still have 60 movement right now.
Yeah, she's gonna go right here. Yeah, right there. Yes. And just stay there and stare at them menacingly.
Oh, okay. So, sorry, you did get 30. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, sorry, you're 5 feet over what you can do. I double checked that for strike. You the turn you cast that spell, you get more movement, but until the end of the spell, you get the whole not provoking opportunity attacks thing. So you don't provoke any opportunity attacks, but you can't move that far.
So just one.
So far as you can move
Oh,
is
and
there.
so yeah,
Still
okay,
doing basically what you
yeah,
want.
yeah, we'll do that. At least two of them are. Yeah, we're good.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Which one did I mind sliver? I haven't gotten back into the game yet.
No
You
one
mind slivered the one that was attempting that first tried to attack Suki, but it nat 20 on the saving throw.
Sauce,
Okay.
do you want to give them colors so it's easier to tell who's who?
Fine.
I'm gonna grab some food. Be right back.
Okay. I kind of want to get some more alcohol, but I don't know. It's supposed to snow?
It is winter.
I don't want it to snow.
Well, too bad.
Sarashi gets an opportunity attack.
Huzzah. Okay, hold on. Yes.
Yeah.
Kick his ass.
You get to damage it. It's the only undamaged method left. You only deal the 9 because that 3 with the favorite foe thing only works on one foe at a time.
Yeah, I didn't check it. Yeah, don't worry about the 3. I
So
didn't
yeah,
put it
you
on
do
anybody
deal the
yet.
9 damage, which was pretty solid. You max rolled on the damage. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
So blue, now all of them are at least partially damaged.
Huzzah.
And now this one's gonna do a
Blue will use its steam breath on Adalia and Pajora. I need both of you. I would need her to do a save, but at least Pajora's here to do a save. So deck save, Pajora.
I need a deck save.
You got this.
Oh man, I am so good at those.
You are.
I mean, just look at me go.
You got this. Damn it.
Again? You take 4 damage.
Ow.
Wait, how's everybody looking right now? Like death wise?
The players, you're mostly all fine, to be honest.
The players, yes.
They're
You're
not rolling too high this time around.
Yeah, you're doing pretty well.
Oh, okay, good.
So.
Oh, hold up.
What?
All right, cool. We're good. I hadn't rolled my portent for the day.
That seems really important.
One would think.
I only just got it, so I'm not used to it yet.
Man, you could have
on this character.
helped my character out.
Probably.
So she doesn't make the save either for Nadalia with an 8.
So Nadalia,
which is really bad. Look at that
great.
bonus. Oh my god.
I know, right?
Yeah.
And like it's what she's good at, but I guess who really expects so when you're hiding in the back, who really expects a little fucker named out of Steam just to come up and go like out of nowhere?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm back now.
Okay, I did roll the save for you, but it wasn't that great of a save. So you took 4 damage, along with Bajora. And so that one is all that one's gonna do for a turn. And so now it's Suki's turn.
Wait, did you mean to roll a wisdom save?
My bad.
Yep.
It would be even worse for her, to be honest. So yeah, go ahead.
It would
Now that you're
still
back,
be-
go ahead and roll a deck save.
Nat 20s.
What if it's worse than the 8?
I mean, technically, it is more likely to be worse than an 8
Oh my god, I jinxed it. I'm so sorry.
because she
Why'd
probably
you have
Denver,
to
why'd you
say
have
it?
to open your fucking mouth? See, you could have just not said anything, and it would have been fine.
Should have knocked on wood or something.
But you said something.
Okay, Suki, what you gonna do?
Okay, how many was it again? All right, I'm going to use magic missiles, one for each of the ones right next to me.
Go in. What sequence are you doing? The rolls versus the targets.
Top to bottom, so green, purple, then blue.
Okay, so your 3 missiles.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll them.
4, 3, and 5.
They are
Sexy.
all still up.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you know.
And I used tides earlier, so
If you get fireball, you're not you realize it's not gonna hurt them, right?
yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure they're immune, if not resistant.
I mean, we get to start the campaign over for a third time.
What do you mean? Last time I survived a fireball straight to my face.
Okay. So you don't know. No immediate effect happens except that you glow faintly white for the time being. You don't know what it fully means.
Lovely.
Neat. Oh no, he's made of nitroglycerin.
And then now I shall stab at green. Because I don't have to throw it this time.
True.
I forgot I had advantage on for...
Yeah, it's like I don't think you got advantage with this attack, dude.
Nope. I forgot.
I
No,
mean,
but the
20
first
hits.
one is the 20, so
the
that
20
doesn't
hits, but I don't
Yeah.
think you had advantage. So go ahead and roll damage.
1.
It's still up.
Yeah. I was kind of
have a
hoping more than
question.
1.
Go ahead.
So, like, when we're hitting it with our bludgeoning slash slashing damages, is it doing the full damage?
Yeah.
Or oh,
Well, mine is
So I
magical,
think-
the one I'm using anyway, so...
it's just, or the one that
Okay.
Sriracha is using
yes,
isn't.
when you're using your short sword, it's a regular mundane short sword. It's still doing full damage.
Yeah,
From what you can tell.
that's crazy. Why would it do that? They're like incorporeal, right? Or whatever the fuck word is.
Incorporeal?
Whatever the word is. Man, look, I drank too much today. Don't worry about it.
They are taking full damage from your short swords. That's what you know for sure.
Okay.
And that was the end of my turn.
I hope they fail.
Oh, wait, that didn't change, did it either?
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
He's trying to... Oh, he's got to make more. Because they split open. Summoned more.
Purple spawned. Purple's action was to spawn more steam methods.
Mhm.
It had a
But
25. It had a 25% chance of success. They can only attempt it once a day. Blue attempted it and failed. Purple did not, and they can summon up to 4. Just be happy it wasn't fucking 4.
Oh,
That would suck.
They have a really shitty AC for the record.
Yeah. Above a 9 at
Are they
least.
gonna go into turn order?
He's rolling.
It's just a question. Don't worry.
Worrying intensifies.
And that's its turn. So 12. It is going to attack Suki with a melee attack.
No.
I'm gonna give it a 4.
So it misses.
Sweet.
And that's its turn. Red comes over and attacks Rasha.
All right.
How dare.
But a 7 would not hit you.
No.
Turn done. Nadalia.
Gust only affects a single target, though, right?
Yeah.
So I think if it kind of affected more things, it would kind of almost be worth it. Because these things seem pretty breezy.
It ain't
What is
easy
it you want to
being
try? What is it you want to try doing?
Well, because they're like steam spirits, you know, if I could gust to... No, I could definitely push them away from me, but if it could help dissipate more of them, that would... But if that's not how it works, I won't do that.
Give me an Arcana check. At this moment in time, you don't think you could pull it off.
And I'll probably just do the same thing they did last time, is Toll the Dead, and
On which one?
whichever one's the most damaged.
Purple.
I was about to say, I think purple still is.
It still is, yeah. Roll to 17.
She didn't even roll the
I
attack.
thought you said they weren't very wise.
I swear I can
Wise.
copy I can screenshot this portion of the chat for you and show you the roll. I'm not lying with the roll.
Well, then I'm going to do the same thing I did last time, but this time I'm going to heal myself because I'm too low.
Mm-hmm.
Keep in mind, if it's your the whole attack thing. I was saying, like, if you could like healing yourself, you have cure wounds, you're in range. It's like, okay, you already used your action, never mind. Okay, yeah. Still 8, damn!
You healed
You're
right
rolling really
back
good on
up.
these healing words. Heal your 8 health.
Yay, I'm back up again.
You're like, no, I got this. And are you moving, or is that the end of your turn?
So I don't want to get closer to him or anything.
Okay.
I mean, you could take a step back.
Well, then I would be out of range to heal people. I'd rather be
Fair
close.
enough.
Pink attempts to attack Sarasha, but 10 does not hit.
Okay.
Pajora.
Well, my options haven't exactly improved with more enemies. No, that's single target. No, I'm gonna stick with Mind Sliver. Which one was the one that hit Suki?
The first one was purple. It's also the most hurt.
Purple?
No,
Oh,
yeah.
okay, cool. I'm gonna Mind Sliver purple.
Does a 14 pass your saving throw?
Yes.
Okay, that's what it rolled.
Cool. Pass.
Yellow is attacking the nearest target to it, which would be Sarasha, so it's going to try attacking you too.
Good job, Tank.
It hits for 4 slashing and 4 fire.
Okay.
That's its turn. Roll concentration saving throw.
Oh,
I don't know if that works.
well, that's okay. I don't need to move anyway.
Okay. What do you want to do?
I don't like how close blue is to the squishy squashies. So I'm gonna try and get it to come over here and
How's
use
that?
Thorn Whip. The Thorn Whip. And miss. That's okay. I'll try again next time.
So it's your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. So blue. Blue is going to try attacking Suki. You are really lucky this does not have advantage because the other number was a crit, but
Hey.
but an 8 does not hit you.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Thank you.
So blue's turn
Chrome
is
just
done.
crashed. What the fuck?
I'm gonna agree with your what the fuck assessment.
Give me my Chrome back, bitch.
Oh,
Which
can I
one?
also can I also add something
Like,
for the other healers? Sarasha's like definitely bloodied.
Well,
you said because there's only one other person who can heal.
seeing that my sister is bloody,
Mhm.
I'm gonna come up. Wait, do I have to come up for this one? I can't remember the range.
The word or the
I can't.
What are you trying to do?
Poison spray.
oh,
He's gonna restart his computer.
I wish that was a cone and not just a straight like one thing,
All right, knowing it's 10.
Yeah, making sure. Okay, so
Let me guess, he passed.
no, he got a nat 1.
Yay, I hit
Good.
him. But I don't think Sarash is going to be too happy about that, though.
What?
You see right in front of you that he does poison spray right to the method in front of you, and and to be clear, it's a 10-foot cone. Would it hit green or is it just hitting purple? I forget.
I believe it's only one target, isn't it?
Okay.
It's only one. It's
Yeah.
one.
Okay, so you're targeting purple, right?
Yes.
It got a nat 1 on its saving throw, but both of you twins and Nadalia and everyone sees that purple is completely unscathed.
Wait a minute.
You mean you can't poison steam?
Wait a minute. I'm so glad I didn't do poison spray earlier because I was thinking about it.
I was like, oh,
Dang.
it's my highest damaging one. I might as well use that one.
So wait, hold on.
instead.
They're immune to poison or they can't be poisoned. Which one? Or both?
It would
They
be
didn't
both.
take. It does not seem to have taken any of the poison damage he tried to inflict.
Dang, man.
Well, then I'm gonna walk up, and this time I'm gonna use tides to make sure I actually hit it. So I will have advantage this time, even though I didn't need
I
it.
feel like
That definitely hits.
For 3.
It is barely hanging on, but it's still there.
If only I knew it was
So my entire
immune to
computer
poison.
crashed.
Oh, great.
The whole thing? Damn.
Yeah, no, my entire computer just died.
Lovely.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm. Because
Um,
after Roll20 said, fuck it, I'm out, my entire internet browser died. Then my computer just said, you know what, fuck it, I'm out. I can't run Chrome anymore. I'm dead. And then anyway, I need a new computer.
The thing in front of you, purple, is barely a wisp at this point, but it's still there.
Yeah. I need to read something real quick.
But you are going to get
Okay.
attacked right now.
Oh, that's crazy.
Well, I was gonna do something else first.
Oh, for a bonus action? Sorry, go ahead.
No, the bonus action was to attack.
Oh, yeah, that was your attack. Yeah, poison spray, then bonus action. What else would you got?
I was gonna move back.
Oh, that was an opportunity attack.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Let's
getting
do
there's a
that
15 hit.
15 is my AC, but
So yes.
I do have one free cast of shield.
Okay.
Good on you. Mhm.
But due to that being a first level spell, and I just used tides,
It's a free cast, so it does not take a spell slot. It needs to burn a spell slot to get back tides.
when I was reading it, it didn't say that, so I didn't realize that would be the case. Because it just, on the thing, it says, after you cast a first level or higher spell.
I looked into that too because I love the idea of getting lots of free shit and activating it and like postponing and doing all kinds of wild shit. But for how I read through different Reddit threads and other sources about it, it's if it's a free cast, it's not really taking up anything.
Mm-hmm. So I was hoping that it would, but at the same time, yeah.
So your free cast is burned, and you have +5 AC, and you are in fact not hit.
Yes.
So it is now this one's turn. After you moved away, it is then going to attack Sarasha.
I tried so hard
Oh,
and got so far, but in the end, it
Does a
okay.
21 hit Sarasha?
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
1 slashing, 3 fire.
Okay.
Its turn is done.
Away.
Green.
Uh-huh.
Green doesn't know any better, and it's going to try attacking Suki.
To be fair, I feel like Suki's been attacking green, so...
I stopped this time to attack purple, but
you said
learned.
15 is your AC without shield, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so it rolled an 18 to hit, so it does not hit through your shield.
Mm-hmm.
Red attacks Rasha. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Then it does not hit you.
Cool.
Nadalia. Suki is fending off Steam benefits like I'm badass, and Sarasha is not looking so good.
No.
Can I try another Arcana check to see if I think Gust is a better idea now?
If you want to, that will cost you your bonus action.
Then it's not worth doing.
In my opinion, it's different than just an idea. Maybe like I don't know. Like could it work? I don't know. And then it rather than like a shower thought coming to you, and then another point altogether to try to put effort into just really thinking about it, kind of thing.
But Toll the Dead hasn't been working, so I've been trying to think of a different spell to cast. So I could try Sacred Flame instead.
I was about to say, because
It's
failed so
still
much,
the same.
still...
It's still the same. It's still the same saving throw.
It
no,
has
one's
to not
Wisdom,
fail
one's
now.
Dex.
Oh, you're right. It is versus Dex. Yeah.
So I don't know. Since you keep saying they're not wise, but they seem
They
pretty
have no
wise to
modifier
me.
for wisdom. I swear to you, they have the modifier.
You
So are you saying you're going to cast Sacred Flame on one of them?
The purple one to get rid
Okay.
of it.
Go ahead. Okay, let's see.
Oh, I keep.
It rolled a 2 and dies.
Thank you.
Yay.
And then
Huzzah!
oh no,
Then I'll
if
save
I
my
remember
last-
correctly.
And then with my last spell slot, I'll do one last word for Sarasha.
That's such a beautiful thing.
Do these ones blow up in a puff of steam?
They do. So I need a
Mhm.
deck save from you, Suki.
Since this happens before the heal.
Sorry, Sarasha. Sarasha. I need a deck save from Sarasha.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sarasha has a 19.
She makes the save. So let's see what happens. Okay. She saves with a 19 and nothing bad happens to her.
Good.
Couldn't remember
get
if it
healed
was
for
save
6.
or none.
Now Sarasha just looks regular bloodied.
Nadalia's over here just being that cat. Hang in there.
More like hanging from there.
Is there anything else you want to do during your turn?
That's my action and bonus action. I'm not gonna move.
Okay. Pink is going to attack Sarasha.
Yeah, what's new?
8 does not hit.
No.
Bajora.
Well, that's good. Okay. Well, since green attacked Suki next, because I was focused on purple until it died, we're gonna do Mind Sliver. Oh yeah, my shit closed. Hold on. There we go. So yeah, like I said, Mind Sliver on green.
It rolled a 4 on the saving throw. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Huzzah! No, did I actually? I did. Hiya!
It takes the 2 damage, but you and it is still up, but it is also really obviously really not really not really strong.
Yes, but Mind Sliver. That's not the only thing Mind Sliver does. It also gives them minus 1d4 to their next save, which should make things a little bit easier for everybody else as well in some way, shape, or form. And then I'm done.
Hey, Saws.
Hmm?
I think my AC's been wrong this whole time. Because I have a shield,
You
but
never
my
declared
fighting
putting on
style.
your shield. And you want to buy a shield for the off chance you want to use it because you want to be a tank, but you never once have actually used it yet.
Oh, I just thought it was always on, but that's not why I'm saying my
No,
AC's wrong.
it's not always on.
I'm saying it should be 18, not 16.
Why?
With the shield.
Because not with the fighting style. Or 17. But like it keeps fucking up.
What is your fighting style?
The one the defense.
Mm-hmm. So it would be a +1. So instead of 16, it would be the 17.
You're
Hello?
I
Hello.
hear you.
Okay.
But it doesn't actually say what one you actually chose for your fighting style. It just says you have the fighting style feature. It doesn't actually list what fighting style you got.
Yeah, I always choose defense. I don't like the other ones.
I got a bow, but fuck archery, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like I don't use it much, like because
You
I'm a
can
tank.
be.
What kind of tank shoots from at range?
You did last in the biblioplex.
Yeah, in the first session.
Oh, well, that was like 3 weeks ago.
Not quite.
Anyways, continue.
Yellow, they don't have like beast levels of intelligence. They are smarter than that. Yellow is seeing how red and pink are not really hitting you, so it runs away, and you get an attack opportunity.
Oh, great.
Oh, it doesn't come up
Wait.
towards me. I see how it is.
No,
There we
it goes over here, and it wants to hit the other two
What's
people in
eight?
the back. An 8 does not hit.
I don't like how there's so many 8s today.
I will need Nadalia and Pajor to make a dex saving throw.
Oh man, I am so good at that. I mean, look at me go. Just boom, exit. Oh,
It was gonna happen one
You
one of
both
these times.
take 1 fire damage.
one. I can't take it. I'm dead. We are gathered here today.
Okay, so I know we discussed this already, but I still can't get over the fact that they can't be poisoned, but we can pierce through them.
That is how they currently are set up with their stat blocks, yes.
It just
It's
it
a
just
good thing.
bothers me just a tiny bit, you know?
So you're saying
Wait.
a creature made of like a compressed bit of steam, and you're puncturing its literal form, that shouldn't damage it, but a magically alive sentient bit of steam should be able to be poisoned?
I forgot Primal
I don't know. I
Savagery
think
was
that
acid.
tracks.
They both don't make sense.
So, what do you want to do?
Okay, I'm gonna try and get this away from my brother. Try again.
Oh, Thorn Whip?
Oh my god. What's
Hey,
up?
Does 10
with
make
these
it?
low
I can't
ass
remember.
Yes, it
rolls?
does.
Like, oh, well, good.
I need
Deal your,
9
Thank
deal your
God.
damage.
Okay, so
You're gonna pull it closer to you and it's gonna
Just click
explode
Thorn
right
Whip!
in the
How hard
face.
is...
oh, I forgot. I can just click it. I forgot. There we go. Well, I mean, well,
I'll
you
take
already
the 5
rolled it.
damage because you rolled the first 1d6.
Mhm.
and then it comes closer to me. Come closer. 10 feet.
It does not provoke opportunity attacks because it was an unwilling movement.
Oh, I did blue, not green.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Stay over here.
And when it gets there, does it stay alive or did it explode?
Oh no, 5's healthy enough to. Blue is healthy enough to not die from 5.
Okay. I couldn't remember how low
Ah.
it had gotten.
The lowest one right now is green.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to do the favored foe in that butthole.
Roll your d4 then.
Okay.
And remember, this is like your only other chance to do it because you only do a proficiency number of times per long rest.
Mm-hmm.
So
I
it
have-
takes 9 damage from the Thorn Whip.
I have 2. Or, yeah, I have 2. I have 1 left.
No, you did it
You
earlier
used
on your first
earlier.
attack, but you didn't count it down. You just have to roll a nat 1 on the damage because it sucked.
No, that was the accident that I had clicked it. Like, it was already on. Like, if I click it like this, it'll, like, show. Okay, not that one. Wait, hold on. Like, it'll show because I had it clicked by accident, but I didn't actually declare.
9.
Anyways, yes.
Even with the 4, it's still alive. You're a lot of you are heavy hitting on purple,
Mm-hmm.
and you have to admit there have been a lot of shitty rolls this combat.
Very.
Yeah, many.
At least it's
Many,
been
many,
kind
many.
of on both sides.
Oh yeah, pink and yellow. That's why yellow had to leave Sarasha because yellow and pink and red are really doing a shit job trying to attack her.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, part of it was me going, no, she saves.
Part of it was yes. Is at the end of your turn.
Mm.
It just makes me sad that I'm
Yeah,
already
it is.
burned through both of my portents.
Blue attacks Russia.
You did
All
just
right.
pull it towards you.
Well, that one's getting arrogant.
But 11 would not hit.
No.
Good. I hope its method babies die in a storm.
Suki, go ahead.
Here, let me change this before I forget.
What is the anatomy of a method?
Steam.
Depends what it's made of.
Its anatomy is steam.
This current
No,
one
like-
is anyway.
Like, can they reproduce?
They are no. It depends on what they are. They're like a little cron. Think of them like a golem or some shit like that. They're made of what they're made of is what they're made of.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna make use of the thing that Bajora did to green. So I'm going to Sacred Flame green.
Okay, it's a dex save, right?
Yep.
From disadvantage, it rolls a nat 1.
Well, it was
It takes
minus D4, if I remember correctly, right?
well. The first roll was a nat 1. No matter, you can't minus
Oh.
beyond that and make it effect.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. The first it was a 1 and a 19. The 1 it does not fucking care about your negative D4.
Yeah.
So that's regardless. So it does take the 4 radiant damage. Let me see. It looks to be on the Steam version of Death's Door, like you saw purple recently.
Dang, I thought we would be closer. All right.
You are. It is. You are really super close to killing green.
So I'm going to attempt to stab it. A 12 hits, if I remember.
12
correctly.
hits. Yes, it does.
All right. Let's see if the
You don't have to. You don't have to roll damage.
Oh.
You don't have to roll damage. It dies.
Yay! But now I gotta roll a saving throw.
Huzzah!
Now what?
Now I gotta roll a saving throw.
Yes,
That's okay.
You do.
You're a dex-based caster, right?
Well, we should also.
That's not a
double
thing.
check. This is not considered a spell, right?
Not as a primary
No,
stat.
it's not a spell. It is a death rattle effect kind of sorts. You make the save and take no damage.
Hey, I got the save.
Yeah, the second twin who saves is a 19.
Oh, hey, so the same save that I gave the other twin.
Twinsies. Is that your turn?
I'm gonna move closer to this one to make sure it doesn't attack everybody else, because it just used its breath, so it can't move in closer now. I know I'm not the tank, but I was already up here. And then that will end my turn.
So that's your turn? Okay. Red tries to do something and fails. Its turn is done.
Good.
Yay, no more of them.
Well, from red anyway. Red, purple, and blue have tried.
Yeah, and I didn't think that the new ones could summon, can they?
They have the same stats. They can attempt it.
Oh, no.
You gotta realize, these fuckers are like a 10 AC. You've just been rolling shit.
Yeah, we really have been.
Oh my gosh.
Nadalia, what do you want to do?
First, I'm gonna take a step back.
Oh, hey,
And-
it's that step I told you should take.
Then, as it worked last time, I was gonna cast Sacred Flame again.
On
I'm
which one?
Just 'cause it's closest, so it's more intimidating to me, is the yellow one.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage. It rolled a 3 on the saving throw. It takes 7 radiant.
Okay. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to I'm gonna harness my divine power.
Good. Go for it.
Oh my god, divine power.
I guarantee you, considering your alternative for your channel divinity, that's like the best possible thing you can do with it.
I can do that too. I forgot.
Yeah, you burned
Wow.
sorcery points for it
I
though.
forgot.
I can't
Yeah,
believe you've
that was a
done
bonus
this.
action instead of attacking with your dagger. Yeah.
I completely forgot that's an option I can take.
Well, not you can take it. You're just auto given it as a sorcerer. So is that the end of your turn?
That was my action. Bonus,
Bonus action and 5 feet of movement. No more movement.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, unless I go out the door, and I figure that feels like I'm abandoning my team even if I walk out the door temporarily. Which I could do. I guess I could walk out and maybe I'll go and try and recruit the troops. Maybe I'll ask for help outside.
Opportunity
Even though they
attack
can
from
party.
Sarasha.
You got this.
Yay.
Dealing damage. Pinks takes its first bit of damage.
Yay.
Damn.
What?
I didn't realize we haven't hit pink.
I need the 3 of you to make a dex saving throw.
I knew it was gonna happen at some point.
Oh dear.
I get to make yet another dex save?
There's
Oh,
the other one
boy.
gets the 20 this time.
And I'm middle of the road.
Suki, you take 2 damage. The other 2 take 1 damage.
We are gathered here today.
So it's also rolling really bad.
Yeah, it
Like
is.
we were saying, we're both rolling bad, so it doesn't feel too bad.
Like, I swear to you, that's a legit roll I just rolled. It was a 1d8 of fire damage. It rolled a 2.
Dang.
Dang, if it rolled a 1, we'd all take 1 damage.
So that's Pink's turn. Bajora.
I think
Hmm.
yellow is the weakest.
You know,
Blue is the weakest currently.
well, out of the two.
I was about to say, Blue's been really messing with my vibe here, so I'm gonna attempt to mind sliver Blue.
Roll damage. It rolled a 5 for the save.
Oh. Wrong tab. Shit. No. No. Too far down. Yeah. God fucking damn it.
That spell's not more about the damage anyway, and you know it.
Yeah, I know.
But
So it gets minus 1d4 to its next save. I was gonna hit green, but it seems to have disappeared.
It takes the 1 damage and is not dead from it.
crazy.
I didn't expect it to die from 1 damage.
Yellow makes an attempt at something you're not sure of, but it ends its turn being unsuccessful.
Thank goodness.
Great.
Good, I hope its wife dies.
It's,
Oh.
it's pink.
Yeah, red is the pink is the only one not to try that yet.
Mm-hmm. Pink is its wife.
Sarasha, go ahead.
Okay, so dang. I'm in a bit of a pickle here.
I would say probably go after blue because we've been damaging it more and more now.
No, that's not why I need
For
a
the record,
pickle.
the minute isn't up. You haven't lost your concentration. You still do not provoke opportunity attacks.
I did lose my concentration.
The last time you rolled an unnatural 20 on your con save.
No, I rolled a 7 or something like that, and I
Yeah.
lost it.
The second one, she had roll for it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you want to do?
Well, I only have 1 second spell slot left, but it's okay. I'll just not use it.
What
I
do you
guess.
mean second
Hopefully,
spell slot? What do you mean 1 second spell slot?
or one first. There we go.
One spell.
One of
slot.
2 of my first slots. Jesus Christ.
So what do you want to do?
Anyways, nothing right now. She's gonna take the risk and do nothing and just go ahead and smack blue.
Oh.
Oh,
12
Nothing's
hits?
good wrist.
smacking. No.
Oh wait,
It
I gotta
is
put the
miss.
shit back on. Did it die from just that, or am I good?
You kill it
And
with your attack. You don't know if it needs the extra damage or not, but you kill it with your attack.
Mm-hmm.
cool beans.
Oh, hey, make a save.
And that was your action. Do you want to move?
Well,
Okay, okay. Wait. Okay, no.
Because you know the damage one of these things can attack deal to you potentially from one attack is actually not to nothing.
Well, yeah, she's gonna go over here.
It does provoke an attack.
Yeah, and misses.
did that one not
Depends.
go
A
up?
17 hit.
Well, yeah.
1 slashing, 4 fire.
Oh, yeah. That
So
was not a good
not
risk.
necessarily nothing, right?
It's okay. You know, people have died quicker or harder. I don't know. Anyways, end turn.
Suki, what you want to do?
I'm gonna have to take a page
Blow
out
'em up.
of other people's books here real quick. So, in order to do what I plan on doing, I'm gonna have to move back.
2 attacks.
Yes. Like I said, I'm taking a page out of somebody else's book real quick.
Are you okay?
For now.
An 8 does not hit, but an 18 does.
Mm-hmm.
I'll book unless you want to use another. Do you have a spell slot you want to use for shield?
I do not currently have any spell slots right now.
Okay, then it hits you for 2 slashing, 2 fire.
Okay, so that's not as bad as I was thinking it was gonna be, so that's still not good. Alright. And then now that I'm here, I'm going to use my bonus action to spend both of my sorcery points to make a first tier spell slot.
Nice.
And with that spell slot, I am going to cast Chaos Bolt at yellow.
On. Roll your attack.
17.
17 hits. Resolve the attack first.
Mm-hmm.
6 does not kill it, and it does not bounce.
Mm-hmm. I'll just
You-
say cold because I did cold earlier and it didn't seem like it didn't do
yep.
much.
6. It does seem to take all 6 cold damage,
Mm-hmm.
but it does seem to survive it.
Mm-hmm.
It is not looking healthy. Red looks the most healthy out of the 3. Pink looks about halfway to dead, and yellow looks about 3/4 to dead.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted to act like which one's hurt most, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
And then let's resolve your wonderful wild magic. And if you do fire, and if the fireball is a result, then I will laugh.
Oh, jeez.
Let's see. You.
Me. Did you seriously roll a fireball?
You're a potted plant.
That's not bad.
Until the end of your next turn, you're a potted plant, and you are vulnerable to all damage.
Yeah.
While you are a plant, you're incapacitated and have vulnerability to all damage. If you drop to 0 hit points, your pot breaks and your form reverts. I don't get a token for it, but you're a plant. So you're incapacitated, so that's your turn.
Yep.
And by the way, he has done a lot of weird magical shit in front of you guys, but he has never turned into a plant before. So this is a new kind of weird.
Strash is just like, okay. Can we water the plant?
he's a plant until the end of his next turn. What would you possibly want to waste your time for watering a plant that's going to revert within less than 10 seconds?
No, not in combat. Like just in general. Like my brain is
He
like,
lasts for like he's a plant for like 12 seconds or some shit.
oh, okay, never mind then.
Red attacks Russia.
Okay.
8 does not hit, and it's good because it would have dealt like 5 damage to you, which you would probably not want to take right now.
I agree.
No, I
I
don't want to take any damage.
either.
So Nadalia's turn.
I'm gonna keep with my winning formula of Sacred Flame.
On
Who looks the most damage out of the
Yellow.
colors? Okay, I'm gonna Sacred Flame on yellow.
It rolls an 8, which does not beat your 14, so it takes 4 damage. It survives, but it's looking really fucking bad.
And now that I have a new word, I'll give the new word to Sarasha.
What's the what's
that's
the good word?
Stay strong.
Let's see if your rolls are still strong with that too. They are.
It pretty much is, yeah. That's pretty solid.
But it is getting too crowded in here, and they do have the breasts, and they are going to explode when they die. So I will actually back up out of this room this time. I'm going around the corner.
I would do the same, but I can't.
We're just gonna leave Sriracha to explode. It's fine.
I healed her, so that's all. My conscience is clear.
Well, some of us don't have healing magic.
If they would, for the record, I wouldn't have them do this if they actually had really shitty intelligence, but they don't. So they're gonna attack Suki. And incapacitated is advantage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crit.
Sorry, bro.
Yeah.
Oof.
I swear to you, I can show you and everything. It's a green number. It's like, oh my god.
Oh. Incapacitated?
Yes, he is.
No. Incapacitated creatures can't take actions or reactions. The end. That is the only part of the condition.
Okay. Well,
Because
the
I'm
crit
not
stands.
unconscious, so.
It's a 22 and then a 10. It doesn't have disadvantage, so.
So it's
Are you still conscious then?
No, he doesn't stop being a plant until the end of his next turn. Let's see if he reverts from this damage.
Yeah.
He takes, considering for this campaign at least, I'm currently using the unintentionally at least, the Roll20 version of the thing, so I'm able to let it happen. So you take 5 slashing and 5 fire.
And if I remember correctly, there was something along the lines of I take more damage as a plant.
You are vulnerable.
Mm-hmm.
So it is in fact 10 slashing and 10 fire.
10 and 10.
So you take 20.
So what
Dang.
was the clarifications on taking damage when you're low on health?
This damage happens all at once, by the way.
Yes.
Because
so it's
from one attack.
20. So it would be 20 minus the health that I have versus my maximum health, right?
Yeah.
You
if you go negative your maximum.
For the record, you are 2 away from straight death.
Yep. That's what I was wanting to double check.
He reverts back to his unconscious self, and he is 2 away from his actual full death. But I'm gonna let you two realize this because Bajora, you're right fucking by him, and Sarasha, you have really good perception. You realize the white glow has not left him yet.
Oh, here, I can get rid of my plant symbol now.
What the Oh.
Bajora, your turn.
So you're the one that has us not do it until our turn.
correct.
I couldn't remember.
If it's any consolation, yellow is actually really fucking weak.
Yeah.
And it's
Why
the
do
only
we have
thing
no
between you
AoE?
and Thrasha. Yeah, why don't any of you have any AoE? Like, none of you.
I technically do if it bounces.
That's potential that's conditional multi-target, not an actual AoE.
I know. But you know, even if we did
That's why
have AoE,
I don't want all the deep magic, but I still like Flame Step for that. It was a level 1 AoE.
if I remember correctly, there's only like a couple AoE first tier spells.
I know it. No one even has like Thunderclap or anything. Or
It was
Thunderwave.
like Thunderclap would be.
I
Like, the
stopped
only one.
taking that because I kept killing everybody, and everybody was like, "Stop it! Stop taking those spells." So I just stopped taking them.
Or
What do you want to do,
Thunderwave,
Fedora?
Yeah. And then Ice Knife. Ice Knife.
Oh
would
yeah,
be good.
that's a solid one, honestly.
And then the only other one is Burning Hands, which would do probably nothing because these guys are steam.
The Steam?
Yeah.
Fire would do nothing to them.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to use my action to cast Unseen Servant, and then have it pick up Suki and carry him out of the room.
I'm reading it.
I don't think I can do that.
I'll allow it.
Alright. So yeah, that's what I'm going to have it do. Because I want to get my friend out. And because it's unwilling movement, it doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity in this
Correct.
edition.
Yes.
And that was your
Nice.
action, and it required your bonus action to give the command.
Yep. But I still have my movement.
Correct. No, for the record, I don't know if you guys have several instinct, but the first person to leave the room still has the most health out of all of you.
It's almost like she's been healing everyone as well.
Yeah, really. Actually, you know what? I think I'm in a pretty good place for this. If only because... Let's see.
Your command was to take him outside. So right now, Suki is being held by an invisible, unseen servant with a door open, and he's like somehow laying in the air right by you, Pajora.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know where it is.
Yeah, but like to the average onlooker, like, wait, what?
You know what? I think standing here is probably the best idea, because then if Sriracha wants to leave, she can walk past me, but the methods can't.
Fair.
And while he's out in the hall, he can get healed by our fine feathered friend, assuming
Maybe.
she still has a spell slot to heal with.
I don't.
So I will pass. Well, why don't you just burn some sorcery points and get your spell slot back?
She's not a sorcerer. Yellow attacks Russia.
Okay.
No.
A 5 does not hit.
I told you no.
No.
Think about your turn. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
All right. With that and me being down, I am going to run and grab a drink.
Okay. I was thinking about grabbing another alcohol, but I don't know. I'm kind of
We
thirsty.
don't need our tank to be drunk.
Of water.
Oh, I don't want to get water right now. I found a pink cider and it's delicious. I think we can kill these things. There's only 3 left. We can do it.
I mean, I'm still willing to stay in the fight as long as you're here.
Yes, we shall murder.
I don't want to fight, but because one of my friends is still fighting, I will.
Okay, back. What do you want to do, Thrasha?
Hi. Um, regular attack on yellow.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah.
You don't need to roll damage. Yellow dice.
Good, 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 good.
It was
Good,
at 4 health.
good. And then as a bonus action, I would like to drink this healing potion.
Go ahead and drink it. Roll for it.
Okay. She's not gonna let these things get away like they hurt her brother, So that's mm, no, that's not her turn. She's gonna do this. No, maybe this.
Red will get
Wait,
an attack opportunity.
yes. Which one's better? Probably this. Or maybe this. No, this. This is better.
But a 10 does not hit.
Good.
So, Matt, I want you to realize this is the effect that's currently on you, and I'm allowing you to know what it is because it's close to being affected. Okay. It's still within the time frame. Oh, he's muted. My bad.
Yeah, he went to go get a drink.
Well, I didn't know.
Sorry.
Does he have a wireless headset? I have no idea.
No, he's not like
No.
me. None of y'all have wireless anything. And you make that very clear every
Natalia
day.
used to have a wireless one, but then it crapped out.
Nadalia's not different. She's different. It's you three specifically. The three, I don't want to say stooges because that's like mean, but like
I know. If I had the same name, you'd be like, damn you 3 Matts!
We are Matt. We are Legion.
that'd be so confusing if you all were named that.
I was in a class in high school where I was one of 8 Matts.
Ew. But I could see Saul's being like named Matt, but his spelling would be weird, like Maite, or like
How would that be pronounced as ah?
or or Mahte.
Oh, well, see, Saws, that one's really easy. You see, the comes from someone looking at that spelling and going, ah!
Well, that's an ah, not an ah.
Or like the Ashley, like how people are like ASHLEYGH and all those weird.
Yeah, but that's at the end of stuff. But just
You
Matt.
mean the
Or
people who have objectively wrong spellings of their names?
just like Matt, like a doormat, like MAT. Wait. Yeah, MAT.
That is one way spelling it.
Did you just have to check yourself on the spelling of Matt?
Did you get my message,
Yeah.
Matt?
Yes, I did.
That's what's currently in effect right now. That's
Okay.
why you have a white glow. Now, if you want random, you can say you fail it. But otherwise, go ahead and roll your save since it's your turn. You passed with one pass.
Random would be
Yay.
actually making it a chance.
I know. It wouldn't change your class. It could just be so weird. No, really, we're twins. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, sorry. This is what I'm talking about.
Can I send you a picture?
He has this active on him. He's at
Yes.
2 health away from being officially dead. So if he actually dies within like the next like 6-7 rounds, then he'll be immediately reincarnated.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! Don't die.
Well, to be fair, the damage required to kill him outright resets at the top of his turn.
Okay. So
Like, he's at
currently
0.
14.
Yeah, they have to deal his maximum health in 1 round. Otherwise, it resets.
Right now, that would only be a crit.
Mm-hmm. Which, since I'm unconscious, now they get advantage. So technically, is more of a chance.
So red.
He's just so cute.
Oh,
Red is cute. I mean, if
okay,
you say so.
red got it back. So all of you make a deck save.
All of you?
Oh man, I've been doing
Well,
so
not the
good at
cleric.
these.
Am I? Is the door
door is-
open?
I said specifically earlier, the door is open and Pajora sees you, and you're just laying invisibly near him in the air.
So does that mean I automatically fail because?
It is a deck save.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my unseen servant drops him then, because my unseen servant, whether it passes or fails, only has 1 health.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I had 2.
Poor
Well, the
guy.
thing I read said 1. Unless
I
I
could
was
be
wrong.
mistaken.
No, it has 10 AC, but 1 health.
Okay, then yeah, it's guaranteed to drop him.
Donk.
I'll be nice and say you don't take any damage because an unconscious person would probably not like falling from like 4 feet in the air or some bullshit.
But you only take damage if you fall 10 or more feet.
I know. But I'm sure a meaner DM could just say, "Well, you fell and you're unconscious. There's no way you could land in a viable way to not doing it." Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, Sarasha takes 3. Pajora takes 6, and you take 1 fail.
Mm-hmm. Because I'm down.
The good thing I healed earlier. Good God.
So how much damage did I take?
6.
6.
Because I failed 6? Okay.
Nadalia.
I am not doing great.
Oh, you're not?
No, I am almost out.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you still
Oh.
didn't you still have a health potion from earlier? Like you all got a health potion.
Yeah, but if the next one does
Yeah, but I
anything-
haven't drank it yet.
Yeah. If the next
But-
steam
but-
method does that again, then he's gonna
Oof.
get hit.
Yeah,
Poor guy.
I know, but this,
because I was fine until I took that.
How much HP do you have? Jeez.
he is a wizard.
Oh.
I
Now
told you
You're
they are-
the only one outside of everybody here with a double-digit hit die.
correct.
I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm sorry for you.
What do you want to do, Nadalia?
Can I, while I'm still out here, can I request for aid?
Give me. This won't cost you anything because you've been out here for a few turns now, or at least a little bit. Give me a perception check for free to see who you could even call aid from. And based on the situation, let's say your senses are heightened, and I will let you have an advantage on it.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, just like click it one more time. Yeah. 18. You see that there are people in here. No one else seems to be in the tavern. They seem to have been rushed out for their own safety. And there is. You can still hear the voice of the chef that came out earlier, and she seems like she's having a panic attack, or she's getting like like hyperventilating manic mode. And the owner of the place seems to be trying to help her out with that.
I would call out to them to say, "Hey, we almost got the situation under control. We're not doing so good. We need a little bit more backup. We almost got them down, but there's still a few more left. Can you aid us?"
Persuasion.
So does that one take the action then?
Yeah, she's wanting an entire extra action economy helper to come into the fight. It'll take her action.
I just want to double check.
It's like that would be the result of this success. So yeah, it has to mean something. She's too freaking out, and he told about you like, if you have it this far, then I trust in your abilities. I have my hands full here.
Weak.
I mean, if they're too weak to help us, it's fine.
Or they're scared.
She is. She's just a simple cook. She gets a little crazy with recipes and shit. She basically cooks everything by eye. She doesn't even have a cookbook. But that's all. Like her whole life is about cooking. And then out of nowhere, these fucking methods come and attack everyone in the kitchen. Fuck that. She's freaking the hell out. Do you do anything with your bonus action or movement?
I don't think I have any more channel divinity to.
Nah, you don't get a second one until level 6.
Well, because I wasn't sure, because actually I have both a channel divinity and the harness divine power.
They both use your channel divinity resource.
Yeah. So I don't need both then, so I can just get rid of one of them then.
Well, it's
a reminder
it's about
that
the fact.
You have them.
Yeah, it's a reminder that you have both as an option. Normally, when I use one, I burn both of them because as long as you only have one charge, you only get to do one of them.
Well, then, for an extra buff, I think it could be a bonus thing. I'm gonna snuggle my plushie because I'm scared.
That's fair.
You are completely 100% allowed to do that. Well, the fact is, all of you ended up getting a plushie.
I think Sarasha gave hers to me.
Yeah, I don't have one.
Yeah,
you're not going to be able to cuddle it right now. It's like forced cuddling. You're smushing it right now if you're laying on top of it. Is that the end of your turn, Nadalia?
Well, I'm reading what the plushie does to make sure I can do that.
Even if the effect doesn't help you, if you want to do it, you're like, this is a really bad situation. I just want to hug this thing. You're allowed to do that.
Where is it at? There it is.
And a reminder, crying is a free action.
Not quite there yet.
It technically doesn't do anything for you, but yeah, you can still do it because it's to fight off fear, so you can use it to gain advantage on any rolls that would make you.
One of my friends sticker that read that.
So that's your turn? You don't move it or anything? Nadalia?
I just moved one over.
Okay. So it is now Pink's turn, and it does not get its steam breath back this turn.
Thank goodness.
it learned from you trying to finish people off. It will attack the downed person and make you have one fail.
Damn.
I
Okay.
can roll. I'll roll for attack if you want me to, but with advantage, I have the odds. I'm gonna do it for the sake of it, for fairness. But
I was
you're
gonna
like you're
say
laying there.
until my next turn, so it's still adding on from the 6 I took earlier, right?
Do you
Okay,
do
let's
anything
see.
for corner saws?
Well,
No,
I'm straight out the door.
Because
Yep.
that is past me.
but it's still within 5 feet range.
Hmm.
Alright, whatever.
Right, it was on the top of the order, so for
It would not. It does not hit the 14 mark, but it gives you one fail.
mhm. How much did I take? I know it probably won't come up, but
5,
5. Oh,
1
wow.
slashing, 4 fire. It doesn't make 14.
Yeah. Getting
And then it's a
close.
string. Then it's a string of all player things, so it's going to renew again.
Mm-hmm.
Pajora, what do you want to do? Neither red nor pink are looking that great, but they're not like on death's door quite yet.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna two-hand my quarterstaff and hit pink,
Go ahead and roll.
or at least attempt to.
You hit. You deal full
Fucking
damage.
two.
Oh,
boy.
man.
Fucking wild.
I mean,
Was it you say damage is damage?
Yeah, but it's not gonna matter if it hits Suki more. I'm done.
Sarasha, it would do.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you want to do? You want to try to
Yeah.
nail pink?
yeah, we're gonna do pink. Yeah, we're gonna do pink.
That hits. Pink
Pink.
dies.
Thank God. Okay.
I mean, we're like
Um,
a tiny bit of overkill, but you killed it.
Okay. Then
Where
what?
What?
Where was pink?
Right here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Yeah. No.
Oh.
No.
Yeah.
Do I need to? I should. You want me to roll, Matt?
Technically, I'm down, so I automatically failed dex saves, and this would be a dex save if I remember correctly.
How much of it are you down? Like what? 10?
No. That would have
Oof.
refreshed, but if I'm damaged, that means that's the last save.
I still need the two of you to make saving throws.
Mm-hmm. Oof.
So if you
Fuck
want to
me.
roll a d100.
After I deal the damage to them.
Let's see.
It is a dexterity saving throw.
I am aware. That's not what I'm looking for.
It's kind of funny that there is no Yuan-Ti option, but it makes sense there isn't.
Cool, so I'm probably down.
You both take 2 fire damage.
Oh, okay.
Not
I swear
quite dead yet.
I know. I swear that's what I rolled. It's just a fucking 2. It's a 1d8, but it was just a 2. As it's been mentioned, the enemies are also rolling shit as well today.
Mm-hmm.
That's good for us, right?
Well, that depends.
Wait, hold on. So if okay, never mind. I'm just gonna Google it. Oh,
How about you roll it? Matt, roll a 1d100.
Oh, it does say GM, so that's why I said you.
Okay. No, I want you to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, it works. It still works the setting.
Yeah, but
You get a really you make that mistake name earlier matter more, right?
oh man.
As a reminder, I will consider you now at full health. By the way,
That's what I was gonna ask too.
yes, I will consider you at full health.
So like,
Pajora and Sarasha see that there is a white faint glow around his body. It actually fully gets brighter and it envelops his whole entire being. He's that it's one of those bright, so you have to cover your eyes kind of thing for a quick sec before it fades again. And as soon as it does, you do see someone wearing his exact outfit he was wearing. It except for his physical appearance, it's like someone stole your brother's clothes kind of thing. He is still Suki, but now he's a high elf.
Mm-hmm.
so can we just like stick scales on him? He's got the
That's
same
not how-
ears as before.
No, he has different racials now.
Mm-hmm.
He
I know,
converts.
just-
He can just sticking.
just like have
You
some
say that
stuff
you say that like you can stick scales on anyone with tape or glue or some shit and magically there you want to. Would Sarasha freak out about this? Like, what happened to my brother? Oh my god!
I mean, she doesn't really know much about magic or the reincarnate. So for all she knows, this her fucking brother's dead, and this guy's just some random dude. So, I mean,
He was wearing the same. He was in the same exact spot where your brother's body was. Your brother's body is no longer there, as far as you know. This guy is standing in where he was, wearing the exact same outfit and having all the equipment and everything.
yeah, she's not sure what kind of sorcery this is. She's just in a blind rage right now. You know,
He is standing up and he's at full health.
that's good though. Yeah.
But you killed it, and then you had to react. You are all up, and it is now new Suki turn. Suki, you're back among the living. You feel a little different.
I gotta make you a new picture. Fuck.
I really was hoping to get something that increased charisma, but no dice on that. So now I have
I already,
more.
I
everything.
already allows you to manipulate the +2/+1+ thing already.
Oh.
So the ability score has never changed.
Well, the one that I did choose had that automatically, but the old half elf or the old elf doesn't have that, so I'm gonna have to just make it different.
They don't have. Oh, there isn't a compendium over there on D&D Beyond for you to add the quick racial stuff. Yeah.
Well, it was like the base elf doesn't have that, so it doesn't automatically do that.
Okay. But yeah, you're a high elf.
Yeah. Weird.
I will have Pajora and Sarasha give me an Arcana check to see if you know what the fuck just happened. You can do it with advantage because you both know Suki really well, and the fact is that guy's wearing his outfit where he used to be, and his body's gone. Like what?
Oh no.
You two don't know the exact answer of all the details of what just happened, but you do know that he is not a threat.
Okay. Right, random guy.
Hey, better than some other rando being a threat along with this damn method right by you, right?
Yeah. Another quick question.
Go for it.
It would just be the health that gets refilled, or would it be basically like I just got out of
Health.
full rest? Okay. I just wanted to double check because I
Yes.
didn't know for certain.
You get your health back and you get the racials, so you do get a new cantrip.
Well, because I got rid of
You lose poison spray.
which
Yeah.
in order to keep it similar, I took poison spray as the cantrip. But no, it doesn't come out of my teeth.
Oh. It'd be like one of those actual come out of the hand things
Mhm.
now, huh?
It's like this feels weird, but it feels natural also.
So what do you want to do against this guy?
I am going to Ray of Frost.
It's like, you two, duck! Some shit. But I'll allow it. Go ahead and use. Okay, yeah, that hits.
15 hits for 8 damage. Oh wow, maxed.
Now it is looking on death's door, but it's still up.
Mm-hmm.
It looks as bad as blue or purple did when you get it last time. When they barely were hanging on by a thread. It's just a little tiny wisp of a benefit left. And I assume that's your turn?
That would be my turn, yes.
Mephit attacks Sarasha.
No walls.
It attacks with an 18, dealing 3 slashing and 1 fire.
Okay.
Man, all this time and you still didn't even just pull out your shield?
The shield was already out. What are you talking about? I haven't been using my bow because the shield's out.
You never declared you're actually ever using it. This is the
That,
first time,
I
and you
was-
just wanted to assume that you were using it.
what is
You
your
never
armor
said, hey,
again?
What?
What is your armor?
The leather
Leather, and then what's your dex?
13.
13.
16.
16.
that's not your dex. Oh, sorry, that's your modifier. It's like your AC was 16 again, too. I was like, wait, what?
Mm-hmm. So yeah, you do have your shield on it already.
So yeah, 3 plus 14, and then the added 16 for the shield, and the 1 plus 1 to 17. Yeah, an 18 still would hit.
Yep.
So you took the 4 damage, and that's all of Mephit's turn. Nadalia,
Hey,
bright light came from here, and a new dude is here out of nowhere.
I ain't gonna worry about that. Well,
Give me
its
an
main thing
Arcana
to do is,
check.
Yeah, you might actually get this.
Give me an Arcana check with advantage because you're pretty good with religious stuff.
Is it a religion check or an arcana check?
Arcana.
Well,
I know, but you said
It is heavily. If you want to argue religion instead, you can because it is someone coming from the dead. But the fact is, you didn't know that at first. 20, you know what happened. You don't know how he triggered it, but you know some kind of source of magic triggered to give him the spell reincarnate effect on him, and that's what happened. And he looks completely healthy in this new form.
I still don't want, because they explode when they die. I still don't want
5 foot radius.
yeah, it's 5.
So
For the record,
even if
you can survive it.
Well, I know that, but a Sarasha.
What?
So I don't
What?
want it to
Survive
explode next
it.
to Sarasha.
Oh no, she's fine.
For the record, even if it dies and she's in range, if I roll max right now, she can survive it right now. To be honest.
Mm-hmm. Even
Do
if she
I
falls.
know that? Does Nadalia know that?
I mean,
it'll cost
you've
you
seen
your
her
bonus.
survive
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, but she doesn't know mechanically if it max rolls you're going to survive it because she doesn't know your exact health
yeah.
unit kind of number thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
If you want to, if you give me a medicine check, I'll say if you want to assess, yeah, go ahead and give me a medicine check.
Is this going to cost my bonus action or something?
Not this time.
Oh, it's a sexy number.
She's 10 out of 22 health. It rolls a maximum of a D8 for fire damage on the explosion. She can take it.
Okay.
I'm a tank.
For now.
It's literally all 4 of your turns in a row against this one thing. Like, if you want to just whack it with an attack, you can.
I did Sacred Flame.
It rolled. It saved.
I don't have any other bonus action type of things, I don't think.
So is that your turn?
I'm going to double check real quick, but I'm pretty sure everything else is in action. Yeah, I'm only actions unless I was going to try and do something slick.
Okay. Pajora.
Mind Sliver.
Do they have a mind?
What's the DC again for that?
12.
Yes, they do. They have like 11 intelligence.
Oh.
which is why I said they would have gone to try to finish someone off. They learned after you finished off their allies, and they have enough intelligence for that. If they had like a 4 intelligence, they would just go up to I would have them go up to the nearest one of you all the time, because it's just the simplest, most lizard brain kind of attack mode thing there is. But they have an actual level of intelligence. A 17.
Damn.
Pass.
Sarasha.
Okay. I think this thing's been alive long enough. Let's hit it with the sword.
Hit. Kill.
Please die. Thank God. Okay,
And
deck saves.
no.
Let's do it.
Well,
Nope. Nope.
you got 3 fire. So you take 3. Sarasha takes 3 fire damage. No one else takes any damage.
Okay. Neat.
It's so sad now I'm not resistant to magic. So now if I fireball myself, I might actually die. Oh my goodness, there's so many things.
So I'm gonna heal myself if that's okay.
Why didn't you heal yourself earlier?
Because
Battle.
because I only have cure wounds and it's a whole fucking action.
I know,
Like-
but when you were like below 10 health earlier, that would have been worth it. You have high enough AC to risk that shit.
Yeah, but like the healer was healing.
And she ran out of spell slots healing you over and over again.
Yeah, and that's why I started drinking the potion, and I'm gonna heal now. Or maybe yeah, it's fine. We're not gonna get attacked again, are we? I don't want to waste a healing, so or maybe it doesn't matter. It's fine.
Oh, I can get rid of that. I can leave that.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, you probably won't have to restart this module again, because if you all fail, I would want to redo a different module, because I don't want you to have to just replay over and over and over again. That's just annoying,
That
So,
is fair.
I want you to know that if all of you fell unconscious, then the manager would come over and beat them all within 1 round, magically.
Wow.
That's messed up.
It's like, what? That's something to do a job. I guess it takes a man to do the job. Okay, let's get in there. It's like that kind of weird mentality forced upon him, because he's supposed to be actually a super nice guy. Let's see. Oh, okay. So, you come out of there, and he is over here, Tulk the Bulk Tusktooth, and he is thanking you all for helping out, and he offers the most hurt of you. So he wants to make sure to confirm who is the most hurt out of all of you.
The squishies.
I was.
Someone
but
got
not
someone got
anymore.
reincarnated into full health.
Mhm.
That, and technically speaking, Sarasha, you don't know who this new guy is, because
Yeah.
he gives a healing potion to Sarasha and Pajora.
Oh, okay. If it's free, sure, I'll
It
take
is a
it.
free healing potion to heal you. Yes.
But then again, you don't have to drink it now because guess what? We're
He
gonna probably go
he
rest.
well, he's giving it to you with the intention that you'll drink it right now.
Yeah, so she's gonna pretend to drink it just to satisfy him, but she's
Clean
gonna.
the bottle.
Sleight of hand.
Ugh. Okay.
Hey, what are you doing, Missy? I'm trying to help here. What are you trying to nick my goods?
No, I just forgot to take the cap off the top. That's all.
You actually drink it after that, legitimately? Does Pajor drink his?
My healing potion?
Yes.
No.
That's why the purpose he gave it to you for. He gets insulted if
Oh.
you don't drink it, because he wants to heal
Wait.
you. Because he looks at you too, and you're in bad condition, so he wants to help you right now.
Wait, the one that
No,
we
no.
got?
The guy came
Just
over.
now.
You two are hurt bad. He gave you a
Oh.
new healing potion you just received right this very second.
So this is my 3rd healing potion. Then yes, I will drink it.
Yes, he's giving you a fresh
So-
one this very second. Give me a persuasion check, Miss Sarasha.
She's gonna say that she's gonna go inside and give it to the other person who's really. Oh,
He'll take that potion back, Sarashta.
You deserve it.
I mean, you got disadvantage,
my
but
God.
I don't think it matters.
Not the fucking 0.
He
Oh,
just looks at you, stony face. It's like, I thought better of you people. And then he walks off.
I drank it.
It was
wait, you
it
people.
was it was very obviously mostly directed at her because he was pissed off at her. He didn't even look at the rest of you when he said it.
Why?
I just wanted a free healing potion.
Why is it
You
only...
did, but you didn't want to drink it.
Because I have 16 health.
She's
That's
finally,
my max.
yeah, she finally calmed down, and Tolk explains that her name is Curdy, and sometimes her culinary experiments go awry. So chaos in the kitchen isn't unheard of, but this is on a whole new level. And she's just trying to explain that no, he doesn't understand. These were never part of any new recipe test, and they came out of nowhere. It was not her fault.
Is she?
She thinks that she was sabotaged for something. Like they don't know who, but maybe someone sabotaged the kitchen. She asked for you all to go back into the kitchen and to prove her right because she wants her honor restored. Like because she's taking it as an insult. Like he's accusing her of creating this whole mess.
Yeah, let's go back in.
Right.
And look at the stuff.
Because you do all realize it originated from the cauldrons. Yes.
Okay.
By this point, would Sarashis say anything?
She's keeping an eye on this new person. Like,
Like I don't know why he's still following us. And by the way, you still don't know where your brother's body is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, she also figures that this might be some like wild magic stuff too, where like his body got transferred somewhere. Well, I mean, it's just normal.
It's normal to get a new racial brother every few days, right?
Well, no, it's normal for him to just disappear. I mean, that's literally how Pajora and him met.
For how long about the potion debacle? That would and getting in here, he should have been back by now. That's what is concerning you now.
That's what you mean.
The amount of time, if he were to go away to the astral realm, the astral plane, like from an wild magic mishap, he would have been back by now.
Oh, you know what?
Pajora isn't going to investigate the cauldrons. Pajora is going to investigate this person wearing Suki's outfit.
Yeah, so she's gonna cast poison spray on him and see what happens.
Are you shitting me?
No.
Ow.
Okay. First, Pajora, it looks really fishy that he's wearing your dead friend's outfit. Something's going on here.
And right as I'm about to start asking him questions,
it's like, so about the. So I'm gonna need a con save, Matt.
I was about to say, I think it's a save, but it's like for some reason on.
Wait.
Was it the new one? Is that why?
Did I max roll on that? Why
Oh,
why
yeah.
would I max roll on this of all things?
So you need I need a con save, Matt.
It's at least I'm.
Is it possible to like
decent?
do like non-lethal of this?
Spells do not have a non-lethal option.
You take 12 damage, Matt.
Ow.
So,
Sarasha, what
are you
doing?
still alive?
Yeah.
For the
Okay,
record,
Very
you're physically a different voice. So you do sound a little different due to the vocal cords being slightly different.
Sarasha, what are you doing?
Okay, so she can definitely see that he's not resistant.
Correct.
He's definitely not.
His skin is a very obvious different color. He has no scaling like before. He doesn't have snake eyes or anything. It is very obvious he is not whatsoever Yuanti.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bro, you need a new picture.
Yeah, but for now, I'm just rolling
she's
with
like, who are you and what have you done with my brother?
I am your brother. I don't know how I changed, but for some reason I'm this way now.
You don't sound like him. You don't smell like him. You don't look like him.
Well, technically, if you do smell, he is wearing all of Suki's stuff, and if that has his scent, he would have his scent.
Mm-hmm. But then again, you'd know
his skin. The skin doesn't smell like him.
So is Nadala just staying outside the door? It's like, I'm not getting involved with that weird shit.
Or would you have came in and realized what was happening and said what happened?
Yeah, because you're the only one who realizes the whole thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna come in and I'll explain it.
So you waited to have them unfold and have her almost kill her brother again?
Yeah.
Wait, how much HP do you have?
14.
You
Oh my
you
God.
got another 2 health, by the way, with your poison spray.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry. Well, okay.
Well, it tracks that your sister doesn't make good life choices.
Okay,
that's what
whoever is going to check out the cauldrons, give me a perception check.
Hey, I got
Okay.
proficiency with
Perception.
that now.
Oh, look at you.
One perk of dying.
Thrasha, you still have disadvantage.
Oh, yes, yes.
What's your roll higher?
Oh.
Oh, close enough.
They're like, I cannot be stopped. I will see things. Nadalia, did you want to look too?
Nah, I don't want to do anything anymore. It's like too
You're like,
scary.
I told you guys. This is a lot of family drama. I'm just gonna sit for a sec. So, Pajora, yeah, no, I think it's possible you're still a little weirded out having a new friend your friend be like that now. But both the twins are able to notice that it is the same oily black substance on the cauldrons that you might have been belched up by the frogs at the Fire Adult Cafe, and it was on the trunk during orientation.
I would attempt to try to grab some again, but I know it's just gonna disappear again.
Let's grab it. You don't know this time?
It disappeared last time. Why would it be different now?
Your
You never
inventory doesn't
know.
oh, you would like grab one of the bottles off the counter or something?
Yeah, and you never know. Maybe because it's in water or something now, like it'll stay. I don't know.
It's not in water. It's like
Oh.
some kind of slime you're getting off the side of the cauldron.
Well, she'll still like try and scoop it up.
Okay. At this point in time, you because keep in mind that since this is the third time seeing it, you do realize that for whatever reason, what you're collecting right now is like the regular version of itself. It is a non-corrupted version of like that magical ungent, where it's like, hey, put this on all of your household items to make sure they won't break, to make them self-mending, to make them self-varnishing and polishing and shit like that. To where it's like they're like all kinds of like make sure they're not gonna be destroyed from natural over time wear and tear kind of concept. That's what that ungent is for all kinds of home goods and everything. And so it could have been used on the cauldron to make sure it didn't rust or anything like that, as an example, or it didn't crack or anything weird. And so it's possible that this could have had a reason to be here, but the fact is you have this ungent and it's in a normal state right now.
We need evidence.
What do you do with this bottle of ungent?
Put it in my pocket.
Well, it's up to you. You have free will.
What else am I supposed to do with it?
We need to show it to the teachers so they know.
Or the cook to know.
She'll put it in her pocket.
It's okay.
Ugly stuff.
As I said, it's up to you what you want to do as a group. Some people say this is a game of free will, but I'm going to lean toward the game of it's more about a game of cause and effect.
Ugly stuff in the bottle. There we go. And we'll just put that there.
And technically speaking, it is possible, Matt, that you would have outright died today if it wasn't for the fact that you were wild magic.
I was about to say, it also didn't help the fact of me dying almost, also from wild magic, so.
That is true.
It's give and take.
Thank goodness it didn't change her class. That would suck.
No, it doesn't. It brings them back as a different race. That's literally all it does. So he changes racials, but everything else is the same.
So now I'm no longer resistant to magic. No.
Oh.
But
it's fine.
Oh yeah, instead of a free cantrip, he just got his free cantrip as being a poison spray once again. It's like, I can't live without someone have the spray of poison.
I gotta feel somewhat normal, even though it's not coming out of the right spot.
So, do you end up leaving the building and just like saying like this has been a whole day, guys. I just want to sleep.
I mean, Sarasha just wants to sleep. The fuck?
I do
Are the
now
rest of you
too.
are the rest of you on board with that, or do you have other intentions?
I'd at least mention that there is some substance on the cauldrons to the
To who?
Same
chef out here
to the chef.
Yeah.
to make sure they know. Hey, it's not just you.
Is this guy the chef? I can't remember, or is this the woman's the chef?
I told you that the generic
Yeah.
token it was given to the chef.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Her name is Curdy.
Hey,
So,
Curdy.
they look at each other when you give the information, and they suspect that one of the many magical unguents used on campus might have gotten corrupted.
Is there any way of figuring out which one may have got corrupted?
They don't know. There's a lot of them. It's like, think about it, like there's an anti-rust, and then there's like an anti-fracture, or there's an anti like boiling over for a cauldron, or there's a lot of like anti-one specific effect kind of thing they put into these things
Mm-hmm.
to like for balms and goos and whatnot. Which in real life that'd be a fucking killing in sales. Oh my god.
It really would. But other than that, I don't think there's really anything else we can share with them.
All right. Well, Sarasha's gonna go to bed.
I would want
Gotta get
to
rid of that
try to go to like
exhaustion.
the headmaster or whoever's in charge of the campus to be like, hey, I'm still Suki, just I look different now, just so people know, especially teachers.
Would he bring that up to the owner?
Yes.
And would you like try in explaining your situation kind of thing to him?
Yes, I would say. I don't know exactly how, but it seems like I've been reincarnated, but I'm still me. Who should I talk to make sure people know that?
He's taking notes as you explain your whole situation with like the magic and then the wild magic, and then you're able to tell him the whole story of what happened.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, reincarnated. He looks at you like he and squints. Dagger ear. And then he finishes like, "Don't worry, I'll take care of it."
All right, thank you.
So yes, he intends to tell all of the proper faculty and all of the all of the proper authorities and the faculty of who would need to know, or who would he need to inform, and then they can let everyone who needs to know kind of thing. So you're not going to be in trouble for missing class, and no one's going to ask who you are out of nowhere, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Well, they don't even have to tell people out of the school, so that's helpful.
It's just that your friends won't recognize you on first glance, obviously.
Mm-hmm. Which right now is
That actually works out perfectly.
Wait, so Mina Lee wouldn't even know I'm the one who she's trying to kiosk.
What?
Mina Lee wouldn't know
Oh,
I'm the person she's trying to kiosk.
or would it be
The
magically?
the magic is still hooked on you.
Yeah, but it's like automatically she
It's
wouldn't
tether,
know
yeah.
otherwise.
Yeah, because it's like you get the sinking feeling that next time, like just somehow, some way, and like the next time you ever feel like going to the cafe, she's gonna happen to have a shift then,
Yeah.
and you basically have to do whatever she asks of you. Okay. To be blunt, because it is later than normal, yes, session is over. You all get a long rest.
Woo.
Yay!
I didn't know that you would all roll that badly in
Yeah,
the combat,
literally
and
that
I
bad.
also didn't know that just getting only one of them succeeded in creating more methods, and just two more just really fucked things up apparently.
Oh yeah.
Imagine if like all four or all five, was it four? Four, yeah, all whatever.
All four of them had a 25% chance to make 1 to 4 extra.
That would be terrible if
Mhm.
we died here and not at the Dapple Wings Manor. That would suck.
What do you mean?
It's
Like,
like,
I
oh
did
my god,
die.
we died! How'd you die? We died in the kitchen! Wait, what?
I don't plan on dying in Dapplewing's manner.
Oh hey, I died in the same kind of spot as my original character did for this.
What do you mean? What?
Only slightly further along.
Dude, you gotta stop dying.
As I said,
Especially in
you
this
got
campaign.
yeah. As I said, you all get a full rest. Um, and next time Strixhaven happens, it's gonna start one of the academia cycles, and maybe you'll end up, I don't know. We can start with Sarasha at that point because that way you can probably try to convince other people to, I don't know, ditch and go with you to the alley to make sure you don't die. Because you already said it's a red button situation where you're going to basically head there instead of going to class because you don't have a class at that point in time, kind of thing.
Well, it's not like a red button as in she's gonna press it just to blow up a town, but more so she's gonna press it because she's pissed that she got the letter.
How dare someone warn you to want to save your life? How dare they?